Okay, now we're live for VOD 12. We're doing this for 12 days. Holy smokes. It's crazy. Yeah, 7 a.m. was my original start time. I probably should, if there is anything out there floating, let me know, because I should really change it to about 8 a.m. With me trying to like swim and work out in the mornings, 7 a.m. is just not possible anymore, unfortunately. Average of 3 days of life, yeah. Yeah. Some lasted longer than others, though. You leave Florida today, come back to NJ. Ah, bummer. Back to the cold, although it's been pretty warm here. Oh, eyes bugging out. But yeah, I swam this morning, which is why we're at 8 o'clock. Feels good to swim. Aztec Jed, early birds here before the stream even started. Mr. NJ Black Wolf, enjoy the lurks. Thanks for being here. Fishwood, hello. Lucky you, hello. Cynthia, hello. Best of 22, happy Friday. Bethify, happy Friday. And Enigma, I hope you enjoy your last few hours in Florida. Fishwood on that 20 stream watch streak as well. Holy smokes. Ooh, I should have mixed this more. Okay. Swim felt good this morning. I got so much stuff done yesterday. There's this when you're coming off of being sick, almost high, where you have a bunch of energy and you're like, I feel like I could get everything done. And that's how I felt yesterday. I only wish I could feel like that every day of the year. Boy, oh boy, would my life be drastically different. But, well, use it while I got it, right? I meant to buy another one yesterday. It's all right. I got a ton of stuff done, though. What did I get done? I don't know, just a bunch of small odd ends chores. I made a delicious broccoli spinach soup. And then made some grilled cheeses to dip into them. Oh. Chat, it came out phenomenal. Really came out phenomenal. And then what else did I do yesterday? I returned some stuff. That was a big win. That's just gonna be sold. I don't know, cleaned up a little bit. Got a lot done. Walked. Honestly, the dinner took a lot of it. All right. Get rid of those. So. Oh, you guys can't really see. So. Day 2 of attempt 4. Our goal still remains the same. Our goal remains the same. We are trying to build up an inventory of stuff to sell, get to level 25, work on the hideout, while loosely working on Falling Skies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So we gotta go to Shoreline, basically. Let's take a look at the Goon Tracker. Classic. They're on Shoreline right now. Okay, so we're not going to be going to Shoreline. And not die. Yes, and not die. Yes. That's the first goal. Sanja being the first sub of the day, sharing that Prime for 82 months. Hope we're doing extraordinarily well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that as always. Put all these away in there. Yeah, we'll make this one food that we're like either waiting to sell or waiting to use. That's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. So only a couple more of those. That's to be traded. Those are for later. I might try to do a peacekeeping mission. I actually don't know. These should be sold later. So these are really the only foods that I can really just eat. Which sounds about right. How many wallets chilling? I only have this one. We should get an extra wallet here. Okay. Let's start replacing parts on the M4 here. Just so we have an M4 built. We'll sell that later. I did not get a chance to go through all of the Twitch drops last night, unfortunately, but that is what it is. All right, so let's look at our side task then, because since we can't do that. That's anywhere. That's anywhere. So we have delivery from the past, 1 can of large beef stew, and flash drives. Plus 206 plus 114. So I guess it's customs, because if goons are on shoreline, customs is not too bad to go to. There was one report. Oh, that was a little while ago though. Okay. Yeah, so shoreline looks like shoreline's still it. Okay, so we'll wait till they're off shoreline to do the other stuff, because I think goons are going to be like the #1 thing we can die to. Now if we get the right spawn, we can avoid them on shoreline, but you don't always get the right spawn. So customs it is. Can I actually go in underweight? Oh, I can. That's actually kind of dope. Factory key's good. I think that's it. I think that's the kit. Be looking for good keys. Does this put us overweight? Oh, it does. Oh, the keys put us overweight? God dang it, keys. All right, let's just do that. I want to run around and get our endurance up. I really need to be using Tigara's gym as well. You know what? Let's actually just go use Tigara's gym right now so I don't forget. Friends, Tigara, view profile, view hideout. Some people grabbed some of the free creator cards a couple days ago, and I missed it. It's not bad. Gonna read chat in a second here. I gotta focus. Focus. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Hey-o. Got that one. It's rare I got the last one. Made a spicy cucumber salad with whole cucumber, 2 jalapenos, 2 onions, half cup Greek yogurt with some chili oil, everything bagels. That sounds amazing. I really like cucumber-based salads. A go-to of mine lately has been cucumber, red onion, peas, corn. Hang on. All right. Well, didn't lock in as much on that one. Cucumber, red onion, peas, corn, and then I'll either add some cottage cheese, some tofu, or both. And then what else? Sometimes I'll do edamame. Really, those are but the base is cucumber, red onion, peas, corn. That's the base. And then the seasoning on it is just really good. I do salt, pepper, paprika, olive oil, nutritional yeast, which pairs really well with the cottage cheese, by the way. And then like a crap load of red wine vinegar, and it just it is super savory, tastes amazing salad. Yours sounds really good too, though. Yeah, Greek yogurt with chili oil is like up on my list of things to experiment with. All right, let's just use all that. We'll have to find some food and raid, which is fine. Oh, I did run my scav last night, and I think I might be actually. You know what? Actually, let's kick it off with the scav run. We're going to be doing ground zero for our scav runs. No bosses. You can usually avoid the players. Although it is a little bit more narrow. And I think these guys will have a chance for the flares. And I'm not going to loot too much with him. I just want to see if he has a flare and or labs access card. Need a diabetic friendly lunch? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got everything you need in that lunch, right? You know? Fiber, protein from the yogurt. Flavor from the chili oil, you know? But for a believer, you can't eat. There's good food that's really good for you, but if it ain't flavored right, it ain't. I'm not eating it. Sorry. So, yeah, but I love it. I love the taste of red wine vinegar. It's like, I crave vinegar. I don't know if anybody else in chat's like that, but I really crave vinegar from time to time, like a fresh salad. But I'm really just craving the dressing. So. I don't know yet, Kiko Rock. I really don't know yet. If I wasn't, I mean, I think it would be totally fair to say no, I'm not. Because there's a PMC tab. I've not tried too many different berry vinegars, Meltalar, no. I bet you they're good, though. Hey, Rut 1999 coming in with the sub redemption. We got you. You like orange flavored vinegar? I believe it. Yeah, like a light red wine is my favorite. Hang on. Ah, shoot. All right, Rob, I'm gonna get you after this raid because I messed up my thing over here. You're right. I did not type that when I was very conscious this morning. Okay. Oops. Keep double tapping on the wrong thing. So you just get all the extracts as a scav on the map. We are kind of centered here, though. But yeah, originally I was saying, yes, you do count these. You do count the deaths. But I'm not so certain. Not so certain you do. But I think you just get into the underground. And you can loot down here. We're also going to need some scav reps, so... Those are PMCs, right? Yeah. I don't think we take them on. I think that's the other thing, is we just don't take on PMCs. Or if we do take on PMCs and we do need scav rep, we take on PMCs... And then we just go transit a bunch. Yeah, kind of scavving for bit of an experiment. I really think, well, we need labs access cards. We also need I want to get the fireworks. If we do one of the other extracts, Simon. I'm not guaranteed to do the 500 mil. Now that we're building the hideout. So. Just kind of an experimenting thing, that's all. But yeah, I would think scavs are totally fine. And like that could also be like how you make your money without dying. Right. But I'm not sure if it fits with the spirit of the challenge. I don't really know. I don't really know. Not sure how I feel about it. But you can't level up with scav running, so you still have to level up. Alright. I want every single one of those. I do need strikes still. Yeah, but you need scav rep for Lightkeeper if you do the Lightkeeper route. I think I need this battery. We have the one we need for events. Nah, Maltalar. That's getting into the range of, like, rules. I want this to be, like, the style of challenge where it's, like, a cool accomplishment, you know? That would be a good one. Gets our tree going. Scavenger salvage take. Nah. If you're gonna scav run, you scav run. I realistically want to do it just for the key cards. And I mean, at the end of the day, it really is just a higher risk PMC run because you don't have armor on. That's really all it is. You know, which is why I was thinking factory. Factory's usually fine. It's pretty easy to run in, run out. But also, you don't know if we're going to spawn right next to Tequila. Same with Interchange. Interchange is usually pretty safe to run as a scav. But you spawn inside the mall, which could be next to Tequila. So, I don't know. It gets a little weird. It's a more consistent sell. This filter might be able to go, but actually, these might be worth a lot on the market. I don't really know. But just grab that for now. Make them quick, you know. Oh, nice. That actually can fit my level 6 plates if I wanted to. Would be really cool. Yeah. I mean, if somebody else picks this up, there are people who are better at this game than I am. You know what I mean? But maybe they don't have the patience I do. I don't know. Not that I'm bad. I'm definitely fine at this game. Like, I'm, you know, I put in my hours. All right, let's get you this sub. I don't want the key. I want the Q. No. Is it the activity feed? I mean, that kind of works. Well, fair enough. Rut, thank you for watching so much that you could redeem a sub gift. Can you do a scav only account? No. Yes. I mean, you can, but you'll never level up, and you'll only be able to get so far in your hideout. There's going to be a DLC later this year called Scav Life. Oh, there we go. Got it. That's what I wanted. That you'll apparently have like an extra like character that you run as like a scav and do their own thing and like have their own hideout maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. So this one just can't have side armor on it, but it is pretty reasonable. I do wonder what the weight ratio is on it. It's these are I was gonna say. These are pretty heavy. Yeah. I guess that's the advantage of these plates is they're just so light. Then I need that. All right. So we're going to customs. We're looking for keys. And I think that's it. That's true, Simon. I am a very stubborn person. But we're also going to be putting down this challenge next week. So, like, I don't know. Like, I'm really enjoying our time on it, but I am going to be putting it down. You know? So, hard to say. But I really appreciate everybody tuning in on all the sources. If you're on YouTube. Oh no, the Goo Tracker latest was on customs. Okay. Why do I insurance when I die? You lose your progression. Insurance fraud. So if I find better armor, better bag, better something, I don't have to worry about carting it out with me. It comes up kind of rarely, but like I also only have to insure once because I don't die. So I'd rather have the capability of insurance frauding than not. All right. If that's the case, then we just avoid the where the goons are, I think. And kind of go from there. Let's go back for... We want to hit every single filing cabinet and every single jacket that we can on the way over. Let me just make sure this is in. Full screen. Partisan, he's kind of a pushover these days. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, honestly. Yeah, most of my deaths in early PvE, when he was kind of cracked, was Partisan and PMCs. Because they were kind of nuts. You know. I might have bit the inside of my cheek last night while sleeping. we want to check scav pockets and bags. They can have keys too. Of course, I didn't really run around much. Hey, look at that fireworks. See, this is why we check them, chat. This is why we check them. Let's go. It's to craft the shunkas with. Just complaining about how I never got those. Yeah. Form a conga line, yeah. Something like that. I guess there's some jackets behind us that I'm going to be skipping, but we'll hit this file cabinet for sure, and then we'll definitely head in through the left side of the map. Try to avoid the goons at all costs. Overseer. Oh, I didn't realize that could spawn in a filing cabinet. Interesting. Coffee is good this morning. The pool I go to has caffeinated coffee available, so I've been getting my caffeinated coffee from them as a treat. So I'll have to make it at home. And we'll follow up with a nice big pot of decaf, because coffee is delicious. I don't even know if the goons will chase you entirely across the map. I guess it depends on where they're at. Had no frostbite effect, so it might be over. Let's see. Because you're right, I didn't feel it on my scav run there, but I think my scav had a hat on. I mean, if that's the case, that's really good. We gotta switch helmets then. I think you might be right there, El Brandino. Okay. All right, yeah, well, we're looking for a better hat, better ears. That'll be good. We should probably open up some more of our gifts, because they have a lot of nice ones in there. I much prefer the XLs. I wonder if they got enough complaints about it, because people really don't like it. No, it was definitely on yesterday, Beltalar. Pretty sure it was on yesterday, I think. Or maybe it was the day before we tested. I definitely tested it recently. I play a bit of both, Pico. Yeah. When I play PvP, I tend to play hardcore rules. But honestly, I've been really enjoying PvE a lot more these past year and a half-ish. I've done a lot of accomplishments in PvP. And I've really enjoyed my time in PvP, but I don't feel the need to do as much in there anymore. You know? Not that I don't want to play, I do. And we'll get back to it eventually, but the satisfaction isn't there as much for me. Doing cool challenges like this or the nice. Like this or the the ultra hardcore that we're coming up with, or doing like the get Kappa in as few raids as possible. I like that kind of stuff. That was the room from attempt 3, correct? Yes. Yes, it was. That is why I threw a grenade. So, yeah. So I like both, but I really like the challenges we can do in PvE these days. Might sell okay. Yeah, Contact 6s are pretty good. You got a better helmet. Ice were around your screen yesterday. Still drained stamina. Gotcha. Maybe it takes longer to kick in, or maybe it's just not on scavving. I didn't pay attention to whether my scav had a hat on or not. PvE is more relaxing. It is. And some people don't, you know, some people don't want their game to be relaxing, and that's okay too. You know? That is A-okay too. I don't think I'm gonna call this firework on this map. We're gonna see if the goon tracker updates to customs, and then if it does, we're gonna go hop onto Shoreline, and we'll call it there. Happy Friday. You got 2 black key cards and 1 firework crate. Yeah, that's how I got the rusted bloody key pyro. So I think they have I think they just have a chance to spike really high loot. That's all. And I'm wondering if it is they can spawn anything. I wonder if that's just how it is. Which is why you get like a lot of crap, you know. Good on those. I just need Wilsons and strikes. You have so many fireworks left. I know. Well, that's what I've been trying. I'm like low key trying to run my scav right now so I can get more firework, like my player scav, so I can get more fireworks. I'm assuming that's where most people got them from, is their player scav. Oh, I gotta unlock the overseer key. So that's where, you know, that's why I want to keep running them. So I can try to get more. Because spiking marked room keys and that rusted bloody key again, like I'm down, you know. Streets is a really safe map to run. Funny enough. I probably could even take on the boss in Streets as well. Like Kaban's not the worst with the right weapon. But again, we're not going for like high XP, we're going for no death, so grenade launcher's always right. Oh, can you grenade launcher Kaban? Where is there an AGL that hits Kaban? I feel like I keep hearing something. Oh, gotcha. I know you can do Gluhar, but it's hard to tell how many you get then. You just like the thump? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I need food. That's the one I have, right? Yeah, but that sells well enough. Didn't find any food. Ever heard of fire cider? No, I've not ever heard of fire cider. It sounds like alcoholic cider to me, but I could be wrong. The overseer room actually might have some food in it. It's this one, right? Yeah. GP coins. Making me think they're Bitcoins. It's rude, to be honest. Like using the AGS smoke camps, clear weather station on shoreline. Got the goods a few times that way. Yeah, you can. They also aggro to you. Guide number 7, which is kind of funny. But getting them to aggro into the camp, like, actually works pretty well. So I could switch to this slick. I don't know if I want to. I mean, that is really good. And this is going to be how we get high-end armor for our ultra-hardcore playthrough, where I can't loot PMCs. But I think I think we're good. Right now I need food. None in there. Let's go check 2-story, because 2-story's got a lot of food spawns, I think. But, yeah. And having hard cover when they rush you in the building is so much better. Okay, let's check over here. I feel like there's a duffel or 2 in here. Firestarter's triple herbal tonic made by infusing blends of pungent roots. Oh, sick. Raw apple cider vinegar, often sweet with honey to balance its sharp flavor. Ah. Gotcha. Makes sense. I used to eat the apple cider vinegar gummies. Kind of gross, but cider vinegar is good for you. That's actually one of the vinegars that tastes I don't like. Yeah, I really like red wine vinegar. I think I'm getting a weird echo on like the door openings. How you doing, Delara? Great to see you. But yeah, guide number 7. That's an interesting strat. Maybe we have to try that. Wait, is that that's the really good one, right? This is that new one on reserve. I think this is that new key on reserve. Oh, I need that. Well, that's dope. It's fairly cracked. We'll have to try that out. Now, reserve is a little dangerous. Don't get me wrong. Reserve is a little dangerous. But it's also like not the worst. All right, I think I'm gonna grab these presents because these presents can have our food in it for what's his face. Those John B glasses. Those are so John B glasses. Don't need those though. There was another present there, yeah. There's 2 more presents here. Anything in here I don't need, really? Alright, we don't really need you. I don't really need these things either. I don't really need the GP coins. I do really kind of want these gifts. I can get rid of one of those ornaments. I do think these will be a pretty good shot at getting us what we need. Nah, not with the face mask I have on. I can't wear them. Oh, I could have put the GP coins in the wallet. You're so right. Good, great call. Thank you. We probably don't need this suppressor either. Or this PM2. Definitely don't need this fleece. Don't need that. Pretty sure we're good on those. Don't need you. I'm not sure if we're good on our count on those. That's the craft to Shunka. Alright, yeah, no, that's all good. Seems like it, Creed. Yeah, seems like it. We'll test it. We'll definitely test it. What are we doing on food here? Still a little low. lot of people are excited for that. We're going to drink both of these juices. I know that can sell in the flea market, but I'd rather just level metabolism. I've used a few hits on that key. They haven't got anything good yet, but it can have very good loot. Gotcha, Survivor Squad. I'm sorry I missed that on YouTube. That's my bad. I got to get better at paying more attention to YouTube chat, but thank you. Thank you. But if I get like a reserve marked room key, that, I mean, these two might be worth running. This might be good just for like different things though. I know we need these for tasks soon, but I'd rather be 100% filled up right now. All right, and then there's filing cabinets. And jackets upstairs here. All with a decent chance of a 206 key I'd be pretty happy with, to be honest. But I won't say no to a 114 key either. But once we hit level 14 and level 2 therapist, we'll be able to get what we need. We're gonna finally be able to wear a flashlight on our helmet, chat. Oh, so good. I could suppress the gun if I want to. Get a lot more recoil control. Already got a bunch of those. Morning, Carlos. How are you today? Basically nothing. Got a freaking cold? Aw, man, I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear that. I'm living the post-sick high right now. I feel great. I feel really, really good. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I really do. That's the worst. Hot liquids. Rest. Haven't had a cold for a long time. Yeah. Oh man, for our PvE Ultra Hardcore Transit only playthrough, chat, we're gonna absolutely crush customs. We know where to get weapons now. The Zero to Heroes are gonna be epic. I can't wait to build out the wildest, goofiest weapon ever. That's gonna be so sick. Tigara coming in with that 86 months of primage. Thank you so much. Let's go. Big cheers. Thank you for the 86 months. Thank you so much. That's good, Crazy Trickster. Dang, yeah, that's really tough. All right, I don't think we need that. I used your gym this morning, Tigara, and I did see the thing, the Grinch mannequin. Why has this game got so many pay me a gazillion monies? Because this game is kind of figured out. So they like giving big money sinks so people have a lot of things to play. The Grinch because I killed Santa? Makes sense. Makes sense. 50k euro now? Yeah. It's a lot. That one of those 50k euros is one of the reasons I allow for level 4 dealers to be able to buy currency in Ultra Hardcore, because I ain't grinding that without Ultra Hardcore, or with the Ultra Hardcore rule set, you know? 9 mil? Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, you turn yourself into a Grinch because you don't lose rep on it? Yeah, you learn you don't lose rep on it? Yeah, you don't. I want to be able to gain stamina back here. That PM pistol's not worth it. And when we loot on our way out here, we're just going to be looking for upgrades, not anything new, really. I do need that WD-40, actually. Really got to use the bathroom. Give you a pack of cigarettes? Well, here's a head of bullets for you, Mr. Claus. Yeah. Wasn't moonshine or a GPU? Then I don't care. You understand the exit monies? I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that grind. Well, so the best way to do that grind is to get a tar bank key and go hit the bank right outside of Kaban, right? I'm not sure how many euros and dollars you get per raid, but like if you're only getting like 1,000, like that's 50 raids and a full use of a key. Got a bandit mark key last night. That key was definitely worse than the Check 13 key for sure. Still had good stuff in it though, right? Rebels and I think that's no, we didn't get a red rebel. We got one red key card and like 2 Bitcoin. I think were the best things I got there. Drank way too much coffee, and now I really gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, every opening's not been complete garbage for me, but it's definitely been underwhelming compared to some. The guy in Shoreline by the church, you do the quest to find him. Oh, nice. I do wonder if the Marked keys have a higher chance to spawn near their pertinent rooms, because I found the Check 13 key in the jacket literally right next to Check 13. So, I mean, not literally next to Check 13, but very close to Check 13. I do wonder if there's a proximity thing there. All that PP ammo? Oh my god. It's terrible, Jed. The thing is, when I swim, I drink a lot coming home from the gym. Or from the pool. So it messes up my normal bathroom schedule. This is how you can tell I have to go really bad. I'm skipping all the loot. We're just getting out here so I can go run to the bathroom. That's how you know. All right, chat. Slots and ads. I'll be right back. All right. My bladder feels much better now. Probably TMI, but whatever. Deal with it. Okay. Overflowed my coffee pot a little bit. Okay. Almost level 14. Let's see if customs has been kind of confirmed here. Oh no, we're getting some shoreline and lighthouse here, so we're getting mixed reviews on the goons here. I usually only like to trust it when it's a bunch of one map. So okay. I don't think we're going to use this one. These steel plates are very good, of course, but I think we're going to wait until we can buy the better what's-his-face for it. Oops. Literally break even on that. Okay. Am I selling this? Yeah, I think I am. Okay, and then I kind of wanted to see what's in these guys. Unlucky, but we got something. I make security 2 ready. Should install that. That does finish what's on the flash drive, which is good. Okay, we'll keep that with us. Put those there. Okay. All right, what's on a flash drive? Which does unlock golden swag, which we do have the keys for once you give us the proper keys here. Okay, let me do that, and then once we get a, one of those what's-its-face scopes, we can finish that gunsmith. I mean, golden swag doesn't really get us anything we need just yet. Okay. Yeah, it's worth 100K. It's nice. We'll need one of those for the hideout. Okay. Sold the hideout. Get this bad boy going. Stim-wise, we're pretty good. Could save up for a LEDX. Could craft that. But honestly, we have so many more what's-his-faces to open. I like these 6s. They are the light type. So maybe we save up for those. So is there anything I can craft that doesn't involve the white baubles? I mean, the white baubles are the easiest to get. Honestly, I'm just going to do this. It's 80K rubles. Okay, that'll get that going. And then we'll be pretty close on that. We'll just have to buy these, which is no problem. What are you short on? Oh, security 2, but that just needs to install. Didn't I get 2 of these? Maybe that was a different playthrough? Oh, that was the other playthrough. Okay, so I need 2 working LCDs and a map. Okay. Because we definitely need to make sure we have that. And what are we short on you? Salt? Yeah. Let's put that on hideout. Yeah, just a little bit of salt. What are you short? Lavatory 2. Which just hoses and 1 screw. I mean, I always pick up hoses, so we'll just put the screws on there. And maybe heating rest base 3 is worthwhile. You do get plus 10 energy, which is it's something. It's something. I think I was a little stingy on that last time. I think that's actually totally worthwhile. So we need level 14 for that. Okay. Yep. All right, let me refresh the goon tracker, see if there's any, like, solidified. And there's a report on wood. So it's literally, we've got a report from every single one. So, with that being said, I think then we just go in normal and not worry about it too much. And there is a bit of downtime, so let's go hop on interchange or a shoreline with this. Am I still doing this guy for the flares? I don't think so. Maybe I'll do that as an off-stream thing. Yeah. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? Well, first off, we definitely got to get that out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do want that. We need to open up some more of these guys. For a better helmet. We'll take stims too. I mean, that's really good. We'll do that. Usually you get a pistol case. Definitely be selling those on the market. Definitely remember getting a few good what's-its-faces. I might bring that in with me still, just in case. Because I don't want to deal with a whole raid like that. Now, if I ever do decide to do the Batya thing, I probably should be just straight using. We should upgrade it to that. I probably should be just straight upgrading. Or not upgrading, but using the RPK. That's just worth holding on to sell later. Oh, that gives us a lion too. Actually, how close are we to a? Well, we're not at level 14 yet, but like that could put us pretty close here, which will be good. That one looks cooler, but that one's just better. Actually, this goes on our M4. As upgrades. Still no better contacts, though, so let's go look for those. In all of this nonsense. That does give us a Bitcoin. It's like repeats of the same ones here. Oh, there's a TC. Does that give us good contacts? It does not. I don't think that really matters. I feel like I should be getting that. Oh, maybe I don't get the New Year's event because I reset my account. That's actually a possibility. That I don't get any of the New Year's stuff. Because I reset. Which is the, like, Holodilnic and all that stuff. Don't feel like thinking about it. That might sell really well on the market and or be a good grip for gunsmiths. No, none of that. I don't think I'm actually selling any of those. Oops. I save one of these because if it does save us from dying, it'll have less durability and I want to be able to swap it. But just one, I think. Alright, I guess maybe the rares have them. Because I definitely remember there being, like, exfils. I don't know why this one has a green background. And oh, because it's 2026 versus 2025. That's interesting. I don't... This one might be better, but I don't think you... Oh, you can put it on with the Death Shadow. That's actually sick. Okay. And then Contact 5's definitely better than this. Oh, can't wear it with... the Cayman thing. Okay. Excels? Damn. Maybe I am wearing the GSSHs to be able to wear this thing, honestly. Oh, the GSSHs might be the only thing you can wear with that. It's worth it. I'm kind of used to their sounds. I will save that one, though. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just sell this crap then, and then... we'll go from there. This is definitely a gunsmith part. And that was kind of an important one. To make that work. Let's get rid of these. That's for that one. I can buy it, though. But it is for that task. I know sifting through drops is, like, god-awful boring, but... wow. Nets us quite a bit of money and is useful. I was watching while playing yesterday. All good. Check grades. Which have we going? Oh, I have grenades too. Should run them now. So 47 Grenadier. Let's go. Yeah. The cool thing about grenades in PvE is oh, one more. Is you can you have to throw them where the people are going to, not where they're going, you know, like you have to throw them where they're going to run to. And then they'll just sit on them. Yeah. That's crazy that you got so many because you fat-fingered Lighthouse. I've done that before. Definitely done that before. Let's put this here because we still need that large can of beef stew. All right, nothing to pin there, but we can put some stuff away here. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Pretty sure that's extra, but whatever. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna grab. That can get sold. I am gonna grab a large amount of these junk boxes, so I'm not really worried about organizing now. We're gonna organize them later. And that'll be good. All right. Good enough. Good enough for now. Better than no backup ammo. And then let me check the goon tracker one more time, see if there's any consistency to it now. Getting a mixture of woods and shoreline. Those are the only ones that have 2 in the last half an hour or so. Damn. So that means no customs, and maybe I really should go back to customs then. Yeah. I think that means we go back to customs. Let's look for these keys. Go from there. Ever specifically because Lighthouse sucks, but it sucks so much worse after as a bear. Yeah, it does. It's hard to get stuff done. You did no death challenge where you hunt the goons as much as possible. Yeah, I can take them on. I know it's like it's weird. I'm playing scared of things that I have a high % chance of surviving, I think. But they're like the things that can get us, you know what I mean? Even though there's a 25% to, I don't know, 40% chance that they get us, like we win more fights than we lose against the goons. But they're the highest % chance, you know what I mean? So, but when we play our H-butt playthrough, I'm not gonna be afraid of the goons. We're just gonna take them on, get their stuff, you know. Pick up that noob tube. Not even that. I'm not worried about it. Honestly, I probably would die because I was using the noob tube more than anything. So, consistency in what I'm familiar with is the best. All right, yeah, we'll check all these. I think I want to get to the other side of the map. Oh, I could barter for the director's key and do delivery, huh? I should have done that. Yes, I haven't seen those loose spawns in a while, so I do think keys are kind of a missed thing. I mean, one of the in-game tasks, El Brandino, is to kill all the bosses without dying. So, could be kind of cool. I didn't bring any grenades. Let's fix that. Classic gonna be things I can't really throw at people. It does look like the frostbite effect's gone, though. That's good. Wrong can. I guess you should always hit the green ones. They can have really good parts in them. I'm not going to go back to the other one, but we shouldn't skip them. It's a low chance, but they have a chance to spike the, the Red Rebel. And there's some good weapons parts, as always. There's somebody over here, too. The attention skill going. I might just be looting the actual inventories, though. I can't remember. What earplugs are these ones? These are Aria Moondrop 2. They work pretty well. The key is that they're IEMs. You need them to be IEMs in order to be effective. Which stands for in-ear monitor. They're probably a little, like, they're probably as good as, like, a mid to low-end pair of headphones. So, like, a mid pair of headphones to me would be, like, HyperX Cloud 2, something like that. They're either equivalent to that or a little bit under that. What is this? Oh. And then, but they can't compete with, like, the really high-end one. Like, I have a pair of DT770 Pros here. They are not as good as those. By a fair margin. But they don't put pressure on my head like those do. So when I'm tired of, like, having things pressed on the side of my head, I can switch to these. And they get the job done. You know? Fascinating. So the fact that they didn't react to me coming in the door is just, it's very silly. Definitely want to grab that MPPV. Holds a lot. I think ideally I would eventually have the... What level is this? Only level 2. I think ideally I'd had that, the Mandalorian armor. Hey, Big Irish. Stormy Ireland, oh yeah. No, Sunday's the last PvP video. Or should be the last PvP video. something here? Lights. And then we'll be switching over. Like, there'll be a little bit of a break. There'll be a rules video, etc. And we'll be switching to the ultra hardcore transit-based or hideout-based PvE playthrough. And then the PvP ultra or hardcore will be either back in the future. Well, it'll be back in the future regardless, but it'll be either be episodes again, or it will be live streams. Be a firework, I guess. But they'll all be in the same playlist. So, yeah. Make sure you got the playlist bookmarked, I guess. But yeah, hopefully you're looking forward to the PvE stuff as well. I'm really looking forward to the ultra hardcore PvE. I think it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be a really sweet way to play. But I'm slowly coming back around on a mood to play some PvP. But the idea of the loading times and not being able to really get Kappa or Prestige is just not fun for me. So I am kind of a firm believer that if they said we change the test drive requirements for Kappa and Prestiging, I think I'd be back to it in a heartbeat. But like that really took away my desire and motivation to do anything in PvP. Gotcha, Big Irish. Yeah, it's a different kind of challenge. Like, the rules are significantly more restrictive because the actual combat and loot is a lot easier in PvE. Which is why I'm doing this one life challenge right now. Oh, my green screen's off. I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to fix it in a second. You know, I've died 3 times in the past 12 days or 13 days of playing PvE. Now, that's while trying. We're going to die a little bit more in the ultra hardcore, I would imagine, because I'm going to play a little bit more aggressive. This is with avoiding certain areas and things. But, yeah. So it's a different type of challenge. .0. The fact that only some required is nice for the hideout. I'm so much further along. Hell, just one more pressure gauge and I have laboratory 3. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to both. I'm also looking forward to when I'm back in the mood for some Minecraft again or some, honestly, Path of Exile. I think I have a cool idea for next league that I would like to try. It's only going to be live streamed, I think. But I am looking for, man, I've been finding a lot of these. These are worth a couple mil on the flea market, or over $1 mil on the flea market at the least. I didn't bring my keys with me. Dang it. Should have brought my keys with me. Steps happening. Really need that. Assuming these don't work either. Oh, these do work. Jesus Christ. Chill the F out, dude. You don't need to go kicking doors. Goodness gracious. station. He was just knocking before entering just by using his foot. I mean, fair. Guys, crazy. I don't know if I like Swordens better than GSSHs, if I'm being honest. That's true. I have done that with my hand. Yep, that's true. I have done that with my hands full. You know, that's a fair point. Funny enough, though, I'm tall, so I use my butt cheeks more than anything because we have the handle doors, so I can actually open doors with my butt. Ooh, that could be 206, 104. That's a safe key, so we definitely go loot that. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to open the, like, knob doors with that method, though. Great time to enter the stream. Nice. They are pushes, not pulls. Yes. Yeah. No, you back into it. You scoot your butt up a little bit. You knock the handle and you push. Works every time. Hey, welcome, Flap Ears. Good old Friday. That's right. Let's go. All right, 2-story was a little underwhelming. Oh, I forgot to bring also the golden Zibbo keys in. What is wrong with me today? Goodness gracious. Literally came here to avoid stuff and I didn't bring anything useful in. Well, it just means if the car is up, we'll reset with that. Okay, so good chance PMCs are here then. Hiding in rooms. I don't have any grenades. What is wrong with me, dude? Yeah, that's what I was implying, Jen, that if I don't know if I could do that if they were like regular doorknobs. I don't think that would work. Maybe though. But I'm also probably not going to spend the time to find out whether I can do that or not. I don't think that's a particular skill I need to develop, you know? I mean, there's the cabin key. If I find 303, I guess I could do this in this raid. You never know. I did forget to go loot 104. Morning, Mark. Just clench into a 360. That's not how that works. You have to clench and rotate your hips. It's a weird conversation. It's a very weird conversation.
Better sweep your sectors.
Lighthouse raid last night. 0 rogue spawn at water. Have you seen it before? I have. I have seen that. Or it felt like 0 spawned. Yeah. Bit annoying. In specifically PvE. I have not seen that in PvP. There's always at least a couple up in PvP. Or somebody's killed them all. Yeah, yeah. It's only it's specifically what you need to kill rogues for Jaeger that they don't spawn. That's exactly correct. So strange. It was so quiet. Yeah. Yeah. All right, no car. That's fine though. We can go call the fireworks in. Can't believe I got my 303. I mean, I can, but just annoying. Hey, flat dark earth, nice. All right, I guess I go back for 104. We gotta hit the Christmas tree too. Although low chance, these can have what we need. The presents. I think we'll get rid of the plague nest for one. Can also finagle. Oh, there's a big present. Alright, you can go. Can eat you. Don't need that. Don't really need this. Or this. Cabin key's useless. We're not doing that. I think I wouldn't say no to getting rid of a small gift for it as well. Obviously, wrecks a little bit of room, but let's just grab that. I'm going to just grab white and purple bulbs. It's rude. Ooh, there's a sledgehammer, chat. A couple of you guys were looking for sledgehammers, weren't you? This is also space saving, but not the kind of space saving we need. Ooh, that'll do it, though. These can sometimes have BP in them. Not this time. Alright, this is also a level 5 set of gear here, but... if we just do this... definitely make us overweight, but... we should be alright. How hard is this challenge? I don't know. I'm kind of the first person, like, doing it, I think. I genuinely don't know. Alright, might as well hit 104 now. We're on attempt number 4, so we've died 3 times. But I've only been doing it for 13 days. We've come nowhere close to actually... oh no, 105 is the safe room key. We've come there nowhere close to actually doing the challenge, you know. Yeah, 104 is not as good. So, I definitely think it's possible. I definitely think you need a lot of patience. And that kind of grind mentality of like, okay, well, if this is going to take me a couple 100 hours or maybe even over 1,000 hours, you know. Somewhat fairish. I got by the goons with bad positioning, so I could have survived that. I got by Sanitar's guards with a headshot. I could have prevented that by wearing a face mask or face shield. And then I think the third one was the closest to like being Tarkov. Like I came upon 2 quiet PMCs in the room, and I think the reason they got the headshot off is because he shot through his buddy and the bullet ricocheted through his friend on me and hit me in the head, because I usually don't go for headshots right away. Nice, Mr. Purple. So I think that's the reason I got headshot there. And that was also a scenario where if I had been wearing like a Tagilla face mask or something, I would have been better off. So... or if I had grenaded, I would have known that they were there, right? Like, doing grenade checks in spaces like that would be also a wise strategy. So... that's a dud key, but I guess we'll keep it for now. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And all the deaths were like... oh, I bet you that's worth a lot on the flea market, huh? I have to ditch this thing. How much are these worth on the flea market, and what level do you have to be to sell them? Because don't people need like 40 of these or something like that? Probably worth a lot. I think I'm going to grab it. And then we're going to mule an SJ6. To get it out of here. I think I'm still going to call in this drop, though. I don't know if the gifts can fit in the pouch. I'm not going to go back for it, but that would have been a good call. I mean, I'm not the gift is like an outside chance of a Tushonka. That's all it is. I'm not really worried about the gifts so much. Once we get this Tushonka, you know. nice things we get from those are keys. So I'm not worried about space on those. I do think we put these two down. That'll really make me cruise. Also level up our stamina here. Yeah. I'm actually gonna run this bar down to the end here. While we're in the with the mule on, you know. I mean, we get it from the gym. We only need the level 2, but this is just good leveling in general. Having high stamina just helps in raids. It is crazy how long that lasts. Nice. Alright, okay, there goes our SJ6, but that's okay. Close to extract. Is that going there? No. Unfortunate. Sorry, that's something else we could have ditched. Oh, you have a Glock 19? Nice. I don't know if I would need to go test out a bunch of handguns before getting one. I already like the shotgun, so you know, I don't know if I really need a handgun. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. All right, we're really just hoping for keys here. Because like I said, I think these are just kind of like anything can spawn type of deal. Still need that. Just gonna take that. That's a nice one too. PPBS is pretty good. I think I'd swap that for that. All right, come on, good key cards. Ooh, Moonshine's great. All right, that's not bad. The Glock 18, that'll sell better. This is a dud key. Definitely want that Moonshine. I kind of want this stuff too. Okay. Nice. Enough time to search this whole thing? Yeah, our extract's right there. We should be just fine. Yeah, I mean that was a pretty good. That was like a middle of the line good one. You know? It wasn't a over the top, but it also wasn't hot garbage. So we'll take it. GG. Forgot my keys, but we're not dead, so it don't matter. Ugh. All right. Closer to level 14, too. Which is very nice. Man, there is zero amount of consistency on this goon tracker right now. Don't love that. I do wonder if it's regional based, too, the goon tracker, you know? Sometimes I feel like it's regional based. Oh, man, I was making the broccoli spinach soup last night. My freaking immersion blender died halfway through blending it, so I had to get out the regular blender and transfer it. Bummer. I do wonder what these guys go for. 10,000 euro or 1.6 mil. Yeah. I figured they would go for a lot. So it's 12 kilo, but I think they're worth getting out for. And what level was that by? It's literally level 15, so yeah, that's not bad. Let's just do this. Oh no, we're keeping that one there. Excuse me. All right. That's all good. That's all good. I guess we can hop on the shoreline now. I don't have a chance for enhancements, but I'm not trying to grind that. All right, let's put that away, that away, that away. That away, those away. These can get unloaded. Put the actual pistol ammo away too. Okay. 11 minutes, I can buy another one. Goons are complaining about their privacy being violated. Fair. They should stop killing people if they want that to be the case. You love being able to make Kappa in your hideout in SPT? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right. Go check the hideout here real quick. I feel like I'm just short a few things. Maybe we'll load into Streets instead. Because Streets has spawned the keys I need too. It's just kind of rare. It'll have all that. That's level 15 as well. So I guess we really just want to get to level 15, honestly. All right, so maybe I am just going back to customs then. But with, like, the actual proper keys here. That's for that task. We might as well. I think we open up this. I don't think this is worth much, right? No. I think I have enough for this barter again, right? We could go try to get that task done. For some stuff. If we wanted to. Like that, but that area risks the goons, you know. I haven't heard them on customs yet. Cause usually you hear them. Because if we get that plus the P.A.C.A., we could get the key tool from Ref. Because Ref it goes. We did this thing, and then I forget what else we did, but that was enough for the key tool. What's your actual key tool? 183. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess this would give us the Peacekeeper mission right away. I could open up all those and try to get Jaeger's thing going as well. Oh man, I don't know. I think I would rather fight the goons on customs than shoreline for sure. Cordy said I use the shoreline currently for the goons. Yeah, I think this one combines all of them together, but yeah. All right, let's just keep going customs then. Let's just keep going customs then. But I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta fill up my water, all that stuff and more. So we'll go get a bunch of custom stuff done. We'll try to get the ref kills going here as well. I think. This is okay. We'll try to get the pack of ref kills. Let's go try to plant these Wi-Fi cameras because we can barter for them. And I think we try to do that because then if we can get a key tool real quick, that would be also, really nice. And they just sell well too. Yeah. Because I'm tired of carting around these keys. So that said, once we hit level 14, I mean, we have to hit as many safes as we can. But once we hit level 14, we should be pretty close to a docks case. I think I'm short a horse. No, 2 horses. I'm short 2 horses. So if we can hit the safes on customs, that'll be really good. So, quick break time, chat. Quick break time. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you for those 3 subs. Or 4 subs, excuse me. Thank you for, like I said, viewing here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Going to insert some ads on both so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay or miss less of the gameplay. And I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Stay tuned. It's true. I have an entire setup in my bathroom. I took inspiration from the negotiation key guys. No, I was still eating my my breakfast. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if they're here, they're here. So get it over with. Do some provide viewership for a little bit. Go from there. I wonder if this helmet can take a flashlight. Feels like it can. But... we start the new series? No. Just start another run. No, Monday's gonna be the rules video. Or, well, might even be like tomorrow's gonna be the rule video. And the uploads are gonna start, I think, next Wednesday. Or maybe Tuesday. But they're going to be YouTube exclusive. I think the first episode is going to be a YouTube exclusive. So if you want to watch on Twitch, you're going to have to watch that one. Just want that series to kick off really well. I'll be pinging everybody in the Discord and posting it all around. So, but yeah, next Wednesday will be our first day of like live streaming it, for sure. No, Rashala's here. He took forever to do the thing. Isn't it like right here? Yeah. On a 90. What's going on, Angel? Thank you for the 90 stream watch streak. I kind of want to get these down before having to fight these guys. But I also don't want to die to these guys. Okay. All right, now the killing may commence. down the longer way here, though. Keep forgetting to bring in grenades. Charlotte should have a grenade or two, right? Somebody looted him already. Rude. What can do so good? 2 or 3, risk blow yourself up or gun out of the year. I don't think we're gonna get to those tasks, Mythical. It was you that looted. Gotcha. Where's provide viewership? There it is. 1 of 15. Oh wow, those two didn't count. They weren't in. I think this was one that would count either. Damn. All right. Well. It's annoying, but we have the cameras down. They should be coming in through this way, yeah. We at least know that the... What the heck? And, yeah, we'll know that they're at least where the guards are, you know? KSM's a task key. Firework? Fresh Salewa. It's just good for the gunsmith. You know, the tank battery. Let's go. All right, let's try getting him here with the grenade. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to so good. It's probably good XP, but like surviving interchange for the first few tasks, like we did that. We did it in attempt 2. We even killed Killa, but I'm just not sure if it's worth the XP when you don't need to level them up, you know. Damn. All right, I don't want to sit here and wait forever on these guys. So, I think we're going to head over to dorms. Well, at least we know, like I said, at least we know Rashal's not going to be up at dorms. That's nice. And then these will be planted, and we can try to do the task later. I needed to trade for the stupid director's key. Gosh darn it, Deadpine. Oh, man. I impressed myself with my inability to get the things I need. Yeah, I might get it from a jacket, but I'd rather get the 114 key. But with the Reshala kill plus getting Golden Zibbo done, we should have enough XP to get to level 14, which will let me trade for the 114 key as well. And I probably have enough to trade for the 206 key, but like you find it too frequently. It's a lot of BP. Jesus Christ, dude. Why does everybody want to kick this goddamn door open? Ah, it scared the crap out of me. And how do you know I'm in there? Stop it. Oh, brother. It's not cool, man. X-ray? I mean, they technically do. Goodness gracious. $50 of sitting and waiting for my stamina to regen so I can run a bit further while running to literally 0 fights. Yeah. Oh, that's good. At least you didn't have to, like, drop your bag, defend yourself. Nope. Nope. That's a good one. I probably don't need these. That'll take. All right, there's our Tushonka. That's a big one, too. So, look for keys. Hit 303 on our way out here. And that one just sells reasonably well. Try not to have any more scavs scare the daylights out of us. 206. Oh. That'll be. I don't have the key with me, so that'll be convenient to not have to. Hey, 206. Not have to waddle over to directors, unless of course I find the director's key, and then we will. But I probably should go in and fix the what's its faces. Although maybe we do that in one raid. Probably do that in one raid. Pretty sure there's only supposed to be 2 codes in the entire map every time. It is nice knowing Rashala's not up in here. I mean, there still could be PMCs, of course, but... Nice, cool. Oh, does Vents 3 require founded raid batteries? It's pretty gnarly. I don't know if I'm going to need to get to Vents 3. But I have been skipping batteries I guess I am if I'm going to get generator 3, right? Probably shouldn't be skipping batteries when we find them now. It's a 46 kilo dumbbell. I am going to clear this first. There's no reason not to clear this. Oh, I need to go into 206. Whoops. All right. Well, let's clear this of bad guys. Or for the most part, clear it of bad guys, aka PMCs. We gotta go back for 206. But I guess we'll loot it all the way as well, because then we can find a 114 key as well. Potentially. Stream watch streak from Peter. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Go top down on this one. Oh, I did that already. Not so many jackets in 3-story, or on the 3rd story. Always. In fact, we should probably start crafting wires now. By the way, you never have to loot that left jacket. If you wonder why I always skip it, it just has 2 machinery keys in it. Always. And then the right-hand jacket has a machinery key and a random jacket spawn. So, if you're just always curious why I skip that jacket. It's the last bit of screws we need for our current hideout. Okay, it's 214 I have. Comes something. Okay. Six towns. I don't get that one. It's gonna be. I'm gonna feel like a fool, I'm sure, when I do get it. Ooh, maps need that. Horse. Still worth grabbing. We do actually want the code now. The dog and the book are impossible to put down. How does that? What does that have to do with destroying towns? That's the part I don't get. It's impossible to put down because you put down a dog. I got it. But why? I understand that part, but why is it destroying? Why is it destroying towns then? I think that's why my brain didn't get it. Like, dogs by nature can be destructive, but that's not what I think of when I think of dogs. You're giving a reason why. That's a little bit of a weak reason, but yeah, fair enough. Bro, I hate that you can shoot me through the Christmas tree and I can't see you. I can see your feet, but I can't see you. The original pun did not have that line. I felt it was a little too hidden. Honestly, I think it works better without that line cam. Cool. You could. I think a better one would be an old dog or something like that. Yeah. Could leg meta the guy? No, leg meta's terrible. Terrible, terrible. That's a PvP thing. Because that really confused the hell out of me. But that's fine. On a 46 kilo dumbbell. Pickles, cleaner. The pickles aren't really worth selling. All right, we can buy this again. Haven't seen any PMCs. I think I am going to skip the red ones for now. We have our Tushonka now, so I don't need to worry about what's his face. Salad. Found the bag that I found originally. Looks like they picked up a lot of the stuff I... Well, you can hear the things being looted, but they don't appear. It's because you've looked at them. You've looked at them in raid already. Yeah. So then when you re-enter, it'll be things you already saw. It's a funny bug. Keychain, maybe? Oh no, it must have been two other things. And then this was technically a player scav. That looted other stuff. What's up, Mythical Killer? How are you? Oh. Hammercom Medical, that's good. Oh, I gotta go place the Zippo down. This is useless. It's not useless, but I gotta go place the Zippo down. Sure, I guess we'll do that. Alright, let's go 206. I guess I haven't all the filing cabinets over yonder, have I? It's alright, though. This'll give us a slot. I'll be more than happy to come back over here if, the filing cabinet gives us... Oh, I didn't hit Overseer. I thought Overseer doesn't really have anything I need. I guess gold spawns. Oh, there's that battery. Yeah, you know what? Let's make room for the battery. Forgot that was this raid. No keys. Afternoon, Psycho Lizard. Snowed in here all day in the UK, so I managed to get quite a few quests done. Nice. That's awesome. Did I hit all these? I can't remember. Looks like it. All right, let's go hit the 117. Or whatever this is. Yeah, 117. Maybe get lucky enough to get a 110 or 114 key. Or just have this thing be empty. Okay, let's see what they got. I don't remember that selling particularly well, but maybe. I don't need the 303 key anymore. Helix and sugar, huh? All right, let's get rid of that. Put the rest of that away. I don't know if I need these medical tools. Okay. Good enough. Not even close to being within range. Okay. Typer's a bad exception? Nah. I don't think I'm going to waste a mule, though. I think I am going to SJ6 trim it all. And then run forever. Or essentially forever. Maybe we'll hit another repair kit over here. Never lucky. I do need to get more ammo relatively soon. Yeah, I think with all the tasks we're doing, plus the boss XP, we should have enough to bump us over into 14. Oh, I forgot to hit 204. Whoops. Damn. Could have been our horses. Endgame goal is to just escape. Is to just escape, which is kind of interesting. And I haven't quite decided on whether I want to count scab deaths as deaths or not. But realistically, you could get basically to the ability to escape with like being like level 15 or something like that. It's just you have to make the money. You could have a heart attack in your raised SPT. Oh dang, too much caffeine, too many drugs. But yeah, that's the current goal. I think that's the case as well. But the only problem I see with this cooldown, either the 500 mil or the 300 mil, maybe the 40 Bitcoin. I genuinely don't know. Mythical Killer. That's the strategy I'm still developing because I don't know, because 500 mil is a lot. It really is. And the easiest way to get 500 mil is to have a decently built hideout. So at the point that it's easy, having a decently built hideout, you might as well go for the 40 Bitcoin. Oh, I'm like zeroed out here. Oh, second to Shunka. Nice. So that's the kind of the puzzle we're solving here is like, okay, which one do we actually go for? And I like that. That's the puzzle solving that I enjoy in Tarkov. That is what I like doing in runs. Is solving for that. Yeah, we'll technically need that, but what we have right now is more important, I think. So yeah, so that's the I don't know yet what the best strategy is. But so like also at the end of the day, so here's the if scav runs are okay, you can die on your scav run. Basically, all you need to do, and this might be a little too cheesy for me, but all you need to do is complete the main storyline until you get the case, and then you just scav run the rest of the time for making money. That's it. Maybe it's less consistent, I don't know. But, like, you just scav run until you get some amount of, marked room keys that you can do or something like that. But, like, that would be the safest, right? Because you literally cannot lose your PMC streak then. You saw, we got the case in about 20 raids. So, that's my only hesitation with saying the scav doesn't count as deaths. You know? That's my only hesitation on it. Yeah, and that's the other thing is I can save up the 40 Bitcoin, and if I don't go the 40 Bitcoin route, no worries, because I could just sell them. And they're, they're $750,000 each right now. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the fun part for me, is developing the strategy. Completing the strategy, yeah, I'm a little stubborn and it's cool to do, but developing the strategy is the fun part for me. So yeah, I don't know. And that's why, so in attempt 1, I was just like, let's just play and figure out, well, I'm just going to play normally. Attempt 2 was kind of the same thing as attempt 1. Attempt 3, I was like, okay, I'm going to ignore side tasks. And I'm going to focus more on the main storyline. And now in attempt 3, I'm focusing on certain like level cutoffs for the flea market. As well, like doing some flipping on the flea market. So I need to like hit certain level cutoffs, if you will. These are just here so when I burn through this next one, we can replace it. I actually need ammo for this. I'm actually out of ammo for this. We might have to swap to an M4. Sorry, not Mike. We're going to swap to an M4, I think, because at least I have 8.55 for it. Which is at least the 30 pen, you know? All right. First things first, though. Let's go ahead and pop you. I forgot you got the lighter for this. Okay. That unlocks all these things. Swag's done. I guess chemical part 1. I do actually want to do chemical stuff more often than not. Scavs on customs, but now we should have the barters here for 114 director's office key. And then you're 220, right? We already have the 220 key as well, which is sick. Which you do need. You do actually need for this one these days. So that's really good. And that's all like kind of prepped up for that. I need to go to Shoreline for the main storyline, but the goons have been reported on Shoreline, so we're just going to avoid it for now. We're in no rush. That took less time. Yeah, they're like 100% Shoreline now. The storyline took a lot less time than I thought to get to the case, so I'm not too worried about the time gates. You know, that's kind of what we learned from level, like, what's his face 3. So grinding out customs, grinding out some of these harder task lines, I think is pertinent. Yeah. Yeah, those are all good. Get that bad boy done. Not quite ready for you yet. Farming we need to get done in order to unlock signal, but like we're not going to shoreline yet, so it doesn't really matter. All right, I need to kit out this M4. Oh, I did sell that extra one. I should have put that onto there. Oh, well. That does work on there. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to or not. Okay. I mean, I could swap them. It's not a big deal. Also, another cool thing here is I can use this tube, and we could just sell it later if we want to. Which is cool. I don't know if I kept that flashlight. Damn. Let's see if we can buy this, though. I don't know if it'll actually be there. Hold on. Let me just do link search on this, or let's do edit build on this. I might be able to do what I want to do. Or did we hit 15 off of that? I don't think we hit 15 off of that. So I can't really just go buy. So I think some of these are available. Oh, I could buy this though. Oh no, it's not as long. All right. No. Yes. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can just find this. No, not quite. So level 2 mechanic for that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I might be going for the, actually might be going for this anyway. What level am I? Yeah, we're 14. Only 13,000 to go, though. So maybe we'll be able to kit this out a little bit better later. I could put a 60 on, I guess. I don't hate the idea of having a 60 filled up, ready to go for like boss or something. Try my best not to watch any spoilers on what I have to pick up to go which way down the story. So who knows? Maybe I might end up having to farm the 500 mil. Maybe. If you're just playing normally, though, the 500 mil is not bad. It's really not. It's when you're playing with one life that it's like there. You know, if you're just farming the 500 mil, I think just playing normally, you're just gonna get there naturally. You know. If fast speed that I could get 100 rounder for 556 over both 60 rounders. Oh, what do you mean by over? Like you have access to it versus not? Oh, I have one on there already? Wait, what? Doesn't that go on there? I was going to say. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, the 100 rounders really suck. So, there's that. I guess if I get enough money spent with you, we might be able to do Gunsmith 2 here. So why don't we buy $16,000? Does that give us what we need? I actually don't know. Hope so. But I also don't think so. I think we just have to wait till... yeah, I think we're just going to have to wait till level... Oh, no, I can. Sick. Never mind. Wait till level 15 to buy it, but we don't have to. It was there the whole time. All right. Oh, and this needs to have this guy now. It does not require this. All right. So that'll do this guy. And I don't have the mag capacity for that, so we gotta find a thing. Yep. I think it's Jaeger that sells it. No. Might be Peacekeeper. Twas indeed. How many batteries do I have here? Go up and down like a roller coaster? Yeah. I've got 4. I need 6 to turn in, so that's not happening. All right, let's get our keys out too. All right, directors, 114, 214, factory. That's just jackets, so I don't think we care about that. I think the company key was pretty good too. And we're going to want to be over in that area. So we're going to grab that too. Okay. All right, and grenades. I keep forgetting to bring grenades in. That'll stir the pot a little bit. All right, and then food and water. That's not the right barrel, but that should be okay without it. Also, maybe this is the wrong gun? I don't actually know. All right. Let's just put all these in here. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Enjoy your lurks if you're going to lurk. No worries. We're a lurk-friendly channel. And I appreciate you following. Yeah. What do these RVGs give? They're also 2 and 7. They're basically the same thing as this thing. Yeah. All right, Dorner. Oh, no, let's... I want to see on this guy. Oh, there is no edit build. Does anybody know what this mount is? I want to be able to put a flashlight on here, and I'm pretty sure you can with the mount here. I guess if we do link search... Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, here it is. All right, let's go ahead and grab... Probably just an X400. For now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I don't need a flashlight on my gun. Oh, yeah. That said, I wouldn't say no to a laser on my gun. For CQB. And that's not affected by it. Dope. Very dope. All right, we have money for extract. We have the ability to get out here. I think we're good to go. Oh, a Mosin. I need a Mosin. Mosin and ammo. We gotta cheese some scav kills here. Oh yeah, food and water. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That. That should get us. We'll be able to find stuff in raid too. Cheese it. Cheese. I do love cheese. I think we go. I think I'd rather have it gradually get lighter than gradually get darker. Yeah. Okay, let's ensure it so we can all ditch it all on the ground. Yeah, we have director's key. We have 114. The only 2 keys we need. And I have a little bit of 55A1 for this M4 as well, so we'll be able to take this M4 into factory for Tagilla, which is good. It is a freaking shark with the freaking laser beams on their head. It's true. It's very true. Get that thing caught up. Probably should have ran ads. I'm sorry, guys. You're probably going to get ads in the middle of this raid. I'm going to snooze them, but you guys know me. I do very long raids here, so yeah. Plot twist, laser on helmet, never miss shots. I don't think that's how that works. I could, but it points it down, and I don't like that. Makes it really weird. All right, this is actually not a bad spawn for... No, it's... Look at this. It's like, it's right at your toes, yeah. It's terrible. This is not a bad spawn for, provide viewership.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Probably should set off at least 1 grenade. With that laser, you could cosplay as Borg. True. True. Or as Borg, rather. Sorry. Oh, there's a gun spawn in here, too. Oh, there's your hammer spawns, chat. Must be the ones with the speakers on them. Hey, Fight Dark Earth, we did it. Using the tanks to take out the other scavs without penalty. Oh, and like here. Oh yeah, I could explode the tanks. I forgot. I heard one. Jesus Christ! Scared me. Let's put that there for now. fire that off. Alright, well, there's two. Something. They might get distracted on their way to us. I should have let him shout. That's a good reload. All? Dang, that would have been like the epitome of a lavatory scav. Crazy.
Кепка.
Let him shout, you know. Oh, I got double shadow. Oh. Not too shabby. Install that one. What's up, Mercutio? Yeah, still on run 4. Still on run 4. Beat up the sniper scavs for that.
Вон, 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 вон.
Want them to do their little shouts. Okay, 204 and 214 now. Nice. Yeah, Panta, that's the best way to do him. For sure. Or get the goon kills. No idea, King Base. I've been logged in for a while. But you never know with them. Can always be up. I don't expect to get this done all in one raid.
Земля.
But, yeah. get as many as we can, so there's less to do later. But they're just gonna keep coming. I'm happy with it. Another more oxygen tanks somewhere in here, right? I don't think any of those explode. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'd rather have Class 6, but a lot of the Class 6 armors are really heavy. But that's usually worth the protection. Like, it's usually worth the protection. Particular on labs and stuff. All right, probably time to head out. Yeah, just getting some of these kills done. Best way to get GP coins for the key tool. And I do think that is important. Why don't you come in here? Hey. Yeah. Tell your buddies, but then come into here.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Hey.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. You can get them from marked rooms. That's how I got them last playthrough. Just nice. I mean, he's there. He's just not coming in. It's annoying. All right, so there's a good chance that Rashala's up in dorms. That should be all right. No, there's a bound on the outside of it. Like, that little courtyard area counts, but you both have to be in the building. It works like all the other tasks in here. But there's a little courtyard area that works. But I don't like to risk it, you know. Like I killed Rashala right outside the door. Well, I guess Rashala doesn't really count. But let's just get the headshot. It's fine. Or a scab was coming in after Rashala, and I killed him literally right outside the door, and it didn't count while I was inside. So I just think there's a little courtyard area where they both count. Oh, I could have mosed into those guys. That was silly of me. Just for fraud, yeah. Are you 40 meters wherever you are? I don't know where you are. Let's see this. Do a grenade check here. If across the courtyard is 40 meters. Might be. But Rashal doesn't have to be up every single time, but there's a good chance he's up at gas station now. Should I be having this out? Alright, waste of time. Waste of time. We could do those other things later. Let's check jackets. Then we gotta go hit 114. Then we gotta make our way over to and the safe ones. And then we gotta go make our way over to directors. Ads are kicked in. You won't be missing much. Just going to be looting here. Oh, there's the scav. Why did this counted? Oh, that's the head. Sorry. I thought that did count. It did not. Still need a few of those. Nothing over there, I don't think. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, 75% means it's... Oh, I needed to hit the... safe room over there. Keep forgetting horses is one of our missions here. There's so many 1x2 items now. Yeah, so like there's a 25% chance that they're just not up, but 75% to me always feels like 100%. There's a decent chance they're not up this raid. It's true. Yeah, docs case barter. I want both the key tool and the docs case. So that's why we're working kind of towards both. cat. Might as well hit these ones. Can't get exciting things like marked rooms, but can still get decent things. Wow. Finally count of those 100% full is kind of wild, actually. A little bourbon to drink Tarkov, hot rod, or beer. That would be fitting. I doubt we'll get it, but that would be fitting. Or have your dude randomly burp X amount of time after. Oh, cap locks. Guess it's technically possible for him to be up in 2-story. I feel like he would be shooting at me already, though. That would probably fit. We just wouldn't have the bottom for it. Oh, it's just mayo. Probably craft those level 6 plates now. Just mayo. Not going to be making room for those. Still haven't seen a key on the guard post. Pretty sure these doors was that scav that I saw. Might as well take that. We don't have to, but yeah, I mean, you can make some money with them. Panta, it's just, it takes time. I meant to do that off stream yesterday. I just never got around to it. Who keeps a dumbbell in their safe? Very silly. Pretty sure we're good on those. Okay. We'll still hit the jackets. Another dumbbell. Nice. I see what you did there. I mean, maybe it's a very rare, expensive dumbbell. I don't know. I'm sure that exists. All right, not going to worry about that. Oh, interesting. Oh, there could just be a PMC body in here. That's good to know. Huh. Bet you there's other loot there. I think I'm just gonna hit jackets on the 2-story here. Say people keep nothing in their safes? Yeah, but the safes can be looted and pilfered. That makes sense to me. But keeping electric drills in a filing cabinet just doesn't make sense to me. Teach their own. Welcome back from the ads. If you got hit with them, I'm sorry about that. Didn't do the timing very well. You didn't miss anything. We're just hitting dorms, jackets. Now we're gonna head over to Director's Key. Yeah, the desk drawers are the best place. Nobody ever checks them. It's true. Feels like there should be like you should be able to loot drawers for like nuts and bolts and pliers and screwdrivers and all that stuff. Feels like that wouldn't be too hard to do. 49. How much do posters weigh? 0.1. All right, it's fine. Yeah, paper. Yeah, small stacks of money. Yeah. No, I know, Panta. I do keep forgetting. But not worth going back for. They have the same... It seems like they have the same spawn rate as just regular PCs. In fact, I wouldn't even put it past them to have hidden a regular PC inside of that texture box. I wish they would make all the maps, all of those PCs on all the maps like that. Maybe they will in the future, but because streets, certain areas of streets would get a lot better with the ability to loot those. Might as well use up our time here. There's our beloved red timer. Might be SJ6ing now. Should be alright. Seems like the frost effect has stopped, yeah. I'm wearing slightly better stuff. That'd be great, Panta. I think that'd be super cool. Or have the lake freeze over in on woods. Yeah, I think that'd be dope. Be stupid to go across the lake in woods, but oh, bummer, Carlos. So you know you're really sick is when you get an ab workout because of your coughing. Ice fisher camp on the frozen lake with some gold drops. Be funny. I mean, it'd be free in PvE. Be funny in PvP. My bones. Just reminds me of the MTG Wizard's intro, whatever. the guy's content's fine or whatever. He does a bunch of news now. But his intro is like, I'm a wizard. I'm an old wizard. My bones hurt. It's pretty good. I get a chuckle every time. Or maybe he's a historian? I don't know. MTG historian? I forget. It's something. Okay, no key. This guy's clearly a cultist. It's going to give us a 314 key. Or some blue tape, I guess. Alright, come on. Horse, right here. Horse. There's too many 1x2 items in safes nowadays. Hey. Hey, gamer. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, like, I feel like getting to 10 GPUs would not be the most difficult thing to do in the world. That's probably a Bitcoin, what, every 2 days? Give or take. But is it a 5090? I mean, it doesn't really need to be a 5090 for it to be good. I mean, there's stuff over there to do, but we're overweight. We're bottling. Let's just get out. Or stuff over there to loot, rather. Snow in a closed trunk, yes. They forgot to close it before the night before it snowed. Nice. GG. Saved a stim there. Cost us probably like 3 or 4 minutes. It was worth it. We're not speedrunning. You know? Oh, solo speedruns are going to get a lot harder, huh, chat? Because we're not going to be able to just buy stims at will when we hit 15. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Same as every year. Reported to know what to say. Yeah, that's funny. Classic, different personalities. Forgot I had a bunch of 56A1 too. All right, let's actually do this then. Perfect. Okay. All right, there go my dailies. That's good. Don't need any of that. There's some 55A1. We actually are going to need the 55A1 because we're going to be going into factory with a decent shot of Tagilla being up. Just rain again. That does stink. Especially when you're looking forward to the snow, you know. All right. Take that key. Close that, please. We'll put that in there along with those. And those. Well, maybe not all of it, but whatever. Okay. Make sure all that's out. All right, I actually need to do this. Because I need that to be available right away. And then I need these guys to be topped up with this stuff as well, because I really need to be able to fight Tagilla at all costs. Carlos with the 42069. Thank you very much. Cheers. Okay, so I need to go in. I need to fix that and plant delivery from the past is what I need to do. Grenades. We'll save those ones. Is there anything else I need to do on factory right now? Oh, I got to turn in this guy first. Doesn't really matter, but might as well. Unlocks a lot of stuff. Oh, survive factory twice. Doesn't give us anything good, though, so we're probably not going to do that. I mean, I guess I'll keep an eye out for it. Eliminate Taz's, which scabs with the Taz. No thanks. Let's, yeah, that one's fine. We're not doing that one. PMCs with headshots. That's much better. That one is much better. And you don't cost a lot to replace, and the reward, it's easy to do, but the reward's not worth the squeeze. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's great stuff. Okay, good dailies. We'll get all those done. I forgot to go buy the Work Smarter. Oops. Custom, so we got to do that. And farming part 1. That is good stuff. But, chat, I know the ads just ran, but I need to grab a quick break because I didn't get to grab a break while the ads were running last time. I need to go fill up my coffee, use the bathroom, all that good stuff and more. We are 14 raids in, level 15, which means we can actually buy stuff on the flea market now. We're going to hold off on that a little bit, but we can start doing flea market manipulations. But we need to get leveled up to 20, maybe 25. We're going to be doing basically all the tasks. And then when we get back, we're going to hop onto factory for delivery from the past. Correct, Raptor. And good morning. Good morning, good morning. All right, chat. We're going to be right back. I'm only going to do 90 seconds of ads now, so you get less later in case it happens during a raid again. So thanks all for being here. Thanks for being awesome sauce. I will catch you all soon. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. I don't know what our highest level was. Twitch 85, I think with the Prime. I think our most raids was like 40. But last attempt, I stopped leveling because I stopped doing tasks. But I had more raids because I was only focusing on money. Yeah. So, but it was in like the mid 20s, maybe high 20s. All right, let's do it. Just make sure it's the right one. Nope. That's the one I want to take. But yeah, that's the one we died to Senator's guards because I was doing like tasks that I just did not need to do. Like I was doing was it colleagues or whatever it was? What the one where I had to go swap the markers or rig game. Just wasn't necessary. Hey, chats, YouTube and Twitch, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support today. 4 out of 32 subs. We are full-time here on Twitch. Thanks to all you guys' subs, Prime subs, resubs, all that stuff. It all helps and all adds up. Viewership as well. Helps a ton.
Gas over there.
Might be me. Me.
Contact.
I say they spawn in forklift a lot, so check back here. Oh, I'm sorry. What? How did you see me? Complete cover. That's rude. Let's do this. This is going to be one of those I'm never going to get a break things, is it? Or isn't it? I was going to stop missing. I need to turn this off. I don't know about you guys. When I have a laser on while scoping in, it distracts the hell out of me. Cannot concentrate on the actual proper reticle. Dude, the one the hall you had Tagilla charging you? Dang, yeah. That's that sounds about right. This is a no, it's not worthwhile. Doing some grenade checking here. Yeah. He's a scary dude. I haven't heard him shouting or running around, so. I think there's a pretty good chance he's not up. But I'm not 100%. Okay, that's done. Jackets and Santa. Jackets and safes. Thanks, buddy. Here. Have an AFAC. You're literally blocking the doorway. Oh. Which is terrifying. That's Tagilla, though. Oh my god. Alright, Tagilla's dead. Jesus Christ. Scavs all decide to come at once. I guess he was hurt a little bit. Sounds like he had a long fight with PMCs then. Yeah, if you ever hear breathing, it's Tagilla. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Alright. Okay, well, we're not dead. That's good. You know, always a positive. Oh, what an odd key to have. I do want to hit all the scavs for flares. How are we looking here? About half? Cool, Dan. Cheers. Yeah, it works really well. Nice. Congrats on getting Grenadier done. Brother, this door is murdering me. What if I don't like you? Rude. No, the snow effect on factory sucks. It's like impossible to see through. Just something about the texture of it. It's just really, really difficult to see through. It's crazy. Should be a dead PMC out here somewhere. Just based on the Tagilla fight we heard earlier. Unfortunate no 60. I mean, I'm glad I didn't die to Tagilla, but unfortunate no 60 round mags from Tagilla. It's always a good place to be at. Get a lot of tasks done. Oh, that might be Santa. Doing Santa things. All right, office, then out, I guess. Oh, and I guess the jacket's on the way out as well. Kicks in the door, you blast him in the face, yeah. Alright, well, we definitely have enough to make a level 6 plate carrier. Just escape is the main goal, but if we manage to escape, maybe I'll go for Kappa as well. It's weird. I think escaping is, besides the actual escape itself, is safer. And I can play more to that than Kappa. But I think I'm more familiar with Kappa. You know? So some of those might be a little easier. And there's some interesting, like, cheesy things you could do to, like, keep yourself as safe as possible. So, but yeah, just escaping. Like, is this necessary? Here, you want your whiskey back? Can I have moonshine? Did you even drop anything? Sometimes he drops it, like, as he's walking. It's weird.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Fair enough. So doesn't realize that people are on the edge and have guns? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. $110? dorm guard. I like dorm guard desk quite a bit. Oh, don't give me this garbage. Thank you. Very silly. All right, well, didn't die to Gila, got our test done, got some loot, got out. We take those. We take those. Yeah, Tequila's not the worst if you have the decent ammo. And we had the 5.5A1 there, so went right through, helped a lot. Seems like the frostbite is over. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Santa in the tree. Yeah. They'll be gone soon enough. I mean, you could always wear a helmet. You could wear the 6B or whatever the SSH, but I think you have to wear GSSHs or... Which I know some people really hate that headset. So, but honestly, most of the time the scavs don't hit you in the face. They do every once in a while, but my experience, a lot of the what's his faces have not been going for headshots. So, but you do want it there for when the time happens. Okay. It's got 65 on it. Dang. Pretty good. Oh, I can buy these on the flea market now. Well, that's dope. Yeah. I think this plate carrier is just the absolute best. I know it's really expensive, but not worrying about it too much. We can put these in there. There you go. It does weigh 14 freaking kilograms, though, which is such a bummer. But it's what we got, so it's what we do work with. I think I'm going to do this one. I don't actually know which one I want. Probably this guy. Leave you in there. I mean, we're still at 32 with this, so I guess we don't have any of these in there. Yeah, so it puts it at like 37 kilo. It's a bit rough. Would that be 49? Okay, so we do that. We still have to look for good ammo here. Okay, let's turn these in. A lot of tasks to be done here. Okay, farming part 2. I think I have it all. Yep, we should have it all anyway. With how I've been looting. Okay. Which unlocks a ton of mechanic tasks. Oh, we're just straight up done with it too. Love that. Gotta purge all the cigarettes now. Hell yeah, dude. So that's customs. That's customs. That's not till level 17. Oh, and then we get our weekly. All right. Interchange 10 times. What does it give us, though? It's fine. Fine, not great. Streets 10 times. That's better stuff. Better XP. We're going to be going to streets at some point, so we'll leave that on. Oh, out of room for that. I really got to sift through all those. Pressure gauges? Yeah, the pressure gauges are pretty easy to find. I think, anyway. They spawn a lot on woods. But also, yeah, it's worth having. Worth having. All right. Oh, ankle just cracked. Yeah, we don't need that. I kind of want this thing for going to interchange and potentially into the mall. Because SP6 is like the best way to fight Killa. Or one of the best ways to fight Killa. I can also buy another one of these guys now. And again, we're dumping everything and I'm worrying about it later. I want to get to like 5 or 6 of these things and we're going to just figure it out later. I guess I'll make a little pile of things I sell now. But for the most part, these are all going into here. For future Deadpine problems. No, I need those right now. I think I am going to sell all of our dog tags for the time being. Nope, that gets sold too. Salads get sold. Tangerines get sold. Oh, we got to go craft that in the hideout. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and sell some of these things. I don't plan on using those. We do have a Meldonin, okay. SJ9s are not what we want. Okay, never going into there. Those are just extra. I guess we'll keep it for our first one. All right, I mean, that's nearly $1 million back just alone right there. That's pretty cool. We're definitely going to want one of those eventually, so better get it now rather than later. Actually, I think I'm going to do it this way. It's just a little easier. Just a little bit easier. Make a little spot for it. Tag that or pin that. Okay. So we're going to customs. We got to mark all of these. We just take another look at the goon tracker here. As of 5 minutes ago, it's still saying shoreline. So good map to avoid. Hit that with a repair. I can make this M4 a lot better. That's annoying. I definitely have more in there somewhere. But whatever. Alright, let's put this here. Pin that. Guess they're buried. Oh, I missed some stuff. For this guy. Aqua Peps gets sold. That gets sold. That gets sold. Okay. The whiskey gets sold. All right, good cleanup. Story, not very far. I need to go to Shoreline. But the goons are on Shoreline right now, so I'm avoiding it. But the route we're going to go, I don't think requires too much. Like, we got there pretty quick last time. So right now I'm focusing on getting to a higher level. So I can start manipulating and selling on the flea market. So I need to get basically level 25, I think. Maybe a little bit more. And I think we are going to try to build out our hideout a little bit as well. So getting to the point where I can, like, build out the hideout to at least Bitcoin 1. So I can be making money passively even when I'm not playing. Is also kind of a goal here. So, and I think I am actually going to do this time because the extra 10 energy is actually going to be nice. I don't know which one I'm planning for. Originally, I was going to go for the 500 mil one. But I'm thinking maybe building the hideout and getting enough Bitcoin might be easier. And maybe not safer, but definitely less time consuming. So, I don't know. We're gonna just keep building the hideout. The hideout will pay us back money anyway. So, even if we end up going for the 500 mil one, the investment we put into the hideout should, in theory, pay us back. I didn't realize those could fit in that. That's kind of nice, actually. So, that's kind of the plan. Is just kind of go for a generic approach and then figure out what's the most efficient after the fact. Because I don't think we're going to actually escape on this attempt. I've never thought I was going to escape during these attempts. This is more about, like, figuring out what we're doing, getting the right pathing and the right strategies down to make it easier for us, you know, that sort of thing. Right, you can use or sell the Bitcoin. Yeah, exactly. And we're going to be taking a big break because I'm going to be starting the ultra hardcore Tarkov next week. So I want to get this account to, like, level 25 so I can flip on the flea market, build the hideout while we're not playing, and, like, just never go into a raid, but, like, still be able to install all of these things. Because I think that'll be pretty powerful as well. So, yeah. All right, so I need that one. That's also right next to there. That's just kill scavs. That's just kill scavs. Oh, I got to go get the chemical part 1 done as well. Okay. And then this guy would be good to get done. Yeah, so ton to work on customs here. Guard desk is good. Director's key is needed. I want the safe keys. Can sell those. Do we go for the overseer key? The overseer key's just kind of, like, I guess it can have a Bitcoin in it, so I guess we go look. And I don't know how good that is, but we might be in that area. Depends on our spawn. These guys can get sold. I don't feel the need for those. Nice. Sassy Salad Bar. Thank you for that 25 stream watch streak. I appreciate you. All right, cool. But my ads are about to kick in here, so you guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to do a big, massive customs raid here. We're going to get stuff done. It's going to be great. We're still looking for ammo for the NL45. Yeah, we're just going for it. So, big customs raid coming up, and I'll be back in less than 3 minutes because we ran some ads before. So, yeah, I'll be back very shortly. Just going to go grab a snack, I think, and put the desk down. So, you guys roll. Stay tuned. BRB. The ultra hardcore. Sorry, Kikurik, I took my break without reading chat. That is going to be a really aggressive self-imposed rule set, kind of like hardcore Tarkov, like the PvP hardcore Tarkov. That Pestley and I like to play, among other people. But this one's gonna be like really aggressive, but also a lot of fun because it's gonna be hideout based. So we're gonna be choosing customs as our hideout, and we have to start and end every raid at customs, with some caveats and exceptions, of course. But it's gonna be really fun. And I've got to find, like, literally everything in Raid. Basically no bartering, definitely no buying. It's gonna be a hoot. Alright, I guess we go hit dorms here first. For horses. Oh, jeez. And check for Roshala and all that stuff. And I guess we have to go backwards. But we're starting that next week. It's going to be so much fun. And that will be the new daily episode series on the YouTube. So if you are tuning in on the YouTube and are looking forward to that, well, that starts next week. And I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, always. No, maybe a horse? Hey, it's a horse. Let's go. Teapot's probably not worth its weight, but we'll grab it for now. Famous business. Hey, double horse. Sick. That means Doc's case after this raid. Love that. Ooh. Just a 204. Apparently you can get marked room keys from that. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go for some good 545 ammo. Not the best, but it gets the job done. It's like 855. You know, it actually is essentially 855 for 545. Not the best, not the worst. I will be skipping filing cabinets. We're just going to hit jackets. We don't have that much time in this raid. Oh, I forgot to bring a Mosin in. Damn. It's alright. We can do that on woods, too. Wow. 0 jackets up there. That sucks. Maybe I should be skipping filing cabinets. I don't know. Scats on the outside like that is interesting. Just try not to take risks that it's Roshala. It doesn't look like it's Roshala, any of these. But when I heard the Uzi going off, I thought maybe, but I guess I didn't get hit, so probably shouldn't have assumed. That was him. I've personally never found a marked key there. People in chat have told me they found marked keys there. So I hardly ever see keys spawn there, let alone a marked key. But that also might have been when like the loot was really like crazy at the end of last wipe, you know. And I need scavs not to be aggroing to here. I need them to be aggroing to the other place. Provide viewership, please. Not sure what gun that is. I think it's an AUG. I think it's a loud AUG. I could be getting that wrong. I guess I did get my horses, so we don't like the safes have less of a use. But that said, we can still spike bitcoins and stuff from them, so. And more horses. What is Hell's Wi-Fi password? Pi. So you can never enter it, I guess? Touche, Hal. Touche. Oh yeah, overseer key. Let's just use this up. I might go for a bit. Freaking dumbbell. These sell pretty well. $90 kilo, dude. It's crazy, man. No, I will not be waddling out with that. Alright, well. Lame, but also it's fine. So is it for the next docs case? Nah, we only need one. Key tool plus docs case does pretty much everything I need it to do. If I get 2 docs cases, cool, but we're not worrying about it. I need to be able to insurance fraud my armor. All right. Gamer. Ow. Oh. Big ass eyelash just fell into my eye. Wow. I need to go look in the mirror. It's either settled or I got it out. I can't. I think it's just settled. $53. That number looks good for sushi. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, I think I'm gonna skip the rest here. Let's just get to where we need to go. So let's make a plan here. I need to actually. I could use that food. Let's. Oh nope, did not settle. No, not worth the wait. You're good though. Salads are worth the wait. 100k rubles basically. All right, no. Oh, I forgot to start the. Oh no, it wasn't done crafting yet. That's right. It's 80k. Ah, here. All right. I guess we swing around this way. Much easier to do in front of a mirror. Having long eyelashes is like cool and all until one of these bastards gets stuck in your eye, and then it's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Am I overweight already? I know I need those, but I'd rather be full up here. Oh, I could have eaten the MRE. Oops. But this should get us going. I think that's him. Sound like he was on the outside there. Okay, you didn't shoot for whatever reason. Not gonna complain. Alright, that's the last one. Santa imposter. Yeah, that's him. Alright, got him. Good. Now we know that Rashala will not be up at Alamo. Which is good for us. Good, good, good. Oh, those are the scary rounds. Guess I did use all my nades. 70,000. Alright. I really do genuinely only need one more horse. Let's get rid of the teapot. Let's get rid of that. We'll eat that soon enough. Get rid of the coffee. Coffee's not a good weight. Oh, I did hit the wrong key. Classic. Alright, and then we'll grab this. Put that in there. Definitely want that thing. Sometimes these guys can have, yeah, 55A1 in their mags. Sometimes it's warmage. But no, this one's got 55A1. Love that. Fortunately, not a very high on one of those. I think I'm going to insurance fraud this one. That's the Vepr Hunter we were here going off earlier. Yeah, these are the guys we really want though, because the BT will let us go back to the NL45. So we're basically gonna be overweight, which kind of sucks, but we can mule it. Sometimes they have PP, sometimes they have T45M. Let's see if Rashal has anything good. Usually he does it when he's running around with crappy stuff. Crappier stuff. But you never know. What you got? See, like, why couldn't that be, like, his key or whatever, you know? I don't think this is even going to really save us all that much weight. Do I even really need these is the other question. And this is what I get for having the heavy armor on, you know? That's what I get for having the heavy armor on. All right, I think we're good. So we've marked that one. We got to get over here, get to Skier's task. That didn't, oh, I was going to say that didn't damage me, but no, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, I gotta go around this way. Alright, so we're muling. And then I think we'll SJ6 for now too. That'll let us run pretty effectively here. So we go here, we got this gear thing, we go to old gas, mark that tank, cut in for provide viewership, try to get a few kills there. Cut out, we are going to the other side, right? Yeah. Cut out for that tanker, and then we run across, grab mechanic's package out of what's its face, director's key. And then go from there. Right, I am not seeing something. Oh, there it is. Just couldn't see it. That was the original spot for it, but they had it spawn in so many spots. And then we'll get out and we'll grab ourselves a docks case. Looting purposes. And things will be good. The loots here has kind of sucked, but honestly, those three are pretty good. And that time I found a docks case there. What's up, Tyga? Things are good today. Feel good. I went for a nice swim this morning. That was great. Yeah, things are real good. PvE's going all right so far, anyway. You never know when we're gonna run into the goons, though. The tracker says they're on shoreline right now, but they have to switch eventually. You'd always be the first person they switch to. But I'm also just kind of not really worried about it. Do I have a Propitol with me? I don't think I do have a Propitol with me. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, the fact that I'm not getting shot at is like a pretty good indicator. Drop a photo of the goon's favorite streamer to distract them? Maybe. This might be a raid where I don't do this. Unless there's any immediate scavs. And it's looking like there's no immediate scavs, so yeah, I'm not going to bother with this. I see. That went over my head. Never tracked him. That's fair. I don't know where you are. Up top? I hear metal steps. Oh, there's this guy. Brother, I was gonna say, I don't see you. I do now. Just an echo. Okay. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. If you're lurking today, no worries. Enjoy the lurks. Appreciate you. Ooh, filled up attack 2 bag. This could be literally anything. Is that at me? No, not at me. How often do they move maps? You know, I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know how often they move maps. Wolfman, hello. 3 hours. There you go. 3 hours. All right. Well, that was terrible. But that's okay. All right. And of course, we don't have the SJ6 anymore, but we still have the mule going. So, still run around here. I guess I could hit the company key room. It's up in this last building, I think. Trying, Wolfman. We're trying. Whether we succeed in it or not is completely different story. But we're trying. Having a ball, too. I'm having a blast, anyway. And we're not going to be doing this forever, either. That's the other thing. Is like, I'm not going to be doing this for the next year, continually, you know? Or maybe it's in that one. No. It's up here, right? Where's the company? It's in this one, right? Oh, dead scavs. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is in this one. I never remember. Oh yeah, I see. I was wondering where the office was going to be, but because the building goes right to the edge, but makes sense. Last W2 today was attempt number 2. No worries. We've learned a lot. And that's kind of the goal of these. Thank you, Wolfman. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna give it our all for sure. You know, but I'm also not like I like developing strategies and stuff like that. Last run was like 35-ish raids, something like that. So it's good for like folders of intel, I think. There's also a task in here too, but and I guess filing cabinets. This is not as good as I remember being. Technically, last run was the furthest we've gotten because we progressed the storyline the most last time. Salt's good though, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it depends on which extract we were going for. Because last run we were also just trying to make money. Because I wanted to see like just how bad 500 million would be if I just stopped doing tasks, which I did. So I don't know. So now we're focusing back up on side tasks a little bit more. But the reason for that is so we can level up, so I can manipulate the flea market. So my goal is more hideout this time, higher level from the side tasks. So we are going a little bit more all in on the side tasks. The main task lines, in particular, if we do the 500 million ruble route, like, doesn't even require that much. There's a bit. But, like, we're gated by the big 500 million ruble thing. So, these are PMCs.
Drop dead, you rusted prick!
Wow, I'm literally a USEC.
Oh, shit. They're gonna...
Excuse you? Can you die? I'm out of ammo. That's not good.
Bot? Where is...
What do you mean, where am I? But yeah, so that's our focus this run, is higher level hideout, higher level from side tasks, among other things. Among other things. Oh, those are things I've already looted then. What do we got? Not a bad one. See, this is why I should have insurance, because then I could swap to this insurance fraud and get this back later. Wow, I'm glad that all that didn't go off. That would have been terrible. Let's eat that while we're looking. $300 mil, yeah. But if I'm gonna go the Lightkeeper route, I think it's actually better to go the Bitcoin route than it is the other way around. But maybe not. I don't know. That's the, to me, this is the fun part. That's exploring those options. That's what's fun for me, you know. All right. We got to get to Director's Key to grab the package and then head out. We are exiting this way, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I needed to do the stupid plant here. Shoot. All right, we have time. Yeah, because I want to get PP Depot done for sure. And I can ditch weight if I really need to. Fortunately, the mule is 15 minutes. We'll heal up while we're getting our stamina back. Oh, did I do this already? I must have. Oh, classic me not paying attention. I could have swore we had not done that one. Fair enough. Are we sure we did that one? Yeah, I guess then I went into there afterwards. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, we still got plenty of time. Done Mr. Kermit yet in the story? No, I have not. Storyline's bugged out after looking for the note from Prapper's people on Shoreline. Oh, interesting. You got the note and the flash drive? Well, that could be also a different spot than I'm thinking of then. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into the storyline. I've gotten up to the getting the case and then deciding what to do with the case. So... you're bugged out one step after that. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't. I've only ever had. I only have the case in my inventory in any of the playthroughs I've done. I've never done anything after that, because that's like the big decision point is the case. Which I kind of wish it was like a multi-decisional point. You know. This will be close. I might have to skip something. Definitely not looting that room. I might only hit. I probably shouldn't even hit the safe in here, but I'm going to because of Bitcoin. Never lucky. Wait, what? My mule wear off? No way my mule wore off. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're probably just going to have to leave. Genuinely. That's annoying. Has it really been 15 minutes since I took the mule? I guess it has. I think I can get BP Depot done. I'm not going to grab the case, though. I probably could get the case done, too. That was just not as important. Oh, don't give me this bullshit. Alright, no, not worth it. I hate this game sometimes. I really hate that game sometimes. Right. BP Depot is the more important one to get done. The other one doesn't really lead to anything. And I probably could have gotten that very easily. Like, we have 50 seconds here. I panicked a little bit with not being able to vault like that. So, GG though. Little bit close for comfort, because I'm pretty sure MIAs are going to mess us up. And I'm pretty sure I'm counting MIAs as death, so. You don't want to risk it too much. Oh, looks like the goons have moved to woods. So we could actually progress the storyline a little bit if we needed to. All right. We take those. A little crazy, but we take those. Water with caffeine powder, yeah. That's something. Whoa. Why am I bugged out? There we go. Okay, all those are being sold. These are all just being dealt with later. Now at BT, we're going to go back to the NL for sure. It's just a, I think, better weapon currently. And a little PP round as well. It adds up. All right, let's do that. Okay. Let's just kit this with those things. Because we share when we need to. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That's fine. Okay. And then I need these guys. Apparently I have a little 7 and 40 left somewhere. Nice. All right, let's do this. That'll be the spicy mag that we load into. All right, excellent. That's for technically later. If we get to that point, I don't know if we're going to get to that point. But we should have a billion things to hand in here, roughly speaking. Yep. Yep. Bad rep is just grabbing the thing. That's done. That one's done. We could turn this guy in too. Chemical part 1 is done. Okay, part 2 is grabbing the stuff from the 220 room. These are good. That unlocks fishing gear. Okay. Don't need that quite yet. We hand in this guy, which unlocks farming part 4, which we're not gonna do. I almost muscle memoried that into existence. We are not gonna do that. Okay. I'd rather have the GPUs working for me for Bitcoin later. So that's how we're going to play that. And then eventually we're going to start keeping a bolt or a lever action with us, I think, to get that done. I would also like to get these Tarkov shooters done as well. That would be good. So I just need that 220 key now. Oh, and I can barter for the Docs case now. That was the other big win. Boom. Docs case. This is just super efficient for space on keys and looting and money and all that stuff. Because it doesn't matter whether it's in our inventory or not, but having more space to loot is very nice. All right. I guess a Trimidol and a Meldonin is what we got, so that's what we'll use. Let's go check out our hideout. Let's also change up the playlist here a bit, because I've been really obsessed with the songs on my thumbs up playlist. Shocker, I know. Okay. We should also check the hideout to see what we can actually start buying versus not buying. Okay, let's get these level 6s going. I don't know if those are lighter level 6s or not, but that would be nice if they were. These do have to be found in raids, so we're not worrying about that. Pretty sure this does not have to be found in raid, so we buy one if we can. Oh, level 20. Okay, so level 20 we can do that. Is there anything else here that we can just start grabbing? Beautiful. 2, 3, 4. No, I need 5. Classic. All right. So we'll get that going. What about you? Yep. This is why some of these things are so expensive. All right, I need 2 more wires. But I can buy these things. So we'll wait. Oh, and I can't buy these things either. Okay, so that's a level 20. That's a level 20 upgrade as well. That one requires lavatory. But I can buy these later? Yes. So I can buy those later and get that upgrading once lavatory 2 is installed. I don't think I can buy these on... Yeah, that's another level 20 thing. Those I can just buy from her. Those are upgrading. We'll need that. Those don't need to be found in raid. So I need one of these found in raid in level 20. This one I can just do. Nope, level 20 as well. Okay, so level 20 is going to gate us from a lot of things and get all these guys going. And we could also, of course, just go to streets and like knock all this out. Pretty easily, I think. We are going to need security 3 for sure. So let's put these on the like absolutely positively must-have list. Same with the drills for now. I'll put that on there. I've been selling my... Honestly, we might get some of those, some more weapons parts from the... We might get some more weapons parts from the Christmas drops. Or the Twitch drops. So... Okay. So if these guys are on woods now, so we're avoiding woods, we can go do shoreline stuff, which is interesting. Or we could just try to finish up chemical. Honestly, for an injector case, that would help us a lot. And well, we don't have the 60 rounders, but I was gonna say if we had the 60 rounders, we could also try and this would be a good one to get done as well. Yeah. I think we keep going customs for now. As long as the goons aren't on customs, we're pretty happy here. Yeah, maybe we should bring another pack of armor in. That's another good one to get done. Range, doing it at range would be good. So why don't we do that? Okay, but before we hop into this raid, chat, let me hit this with a repair and an insure. Oh, I got to do the gun too. We should have just done insure all. Before we hop into this raid, I need to grab a quick break here. So, yes. Let's do that real quick. 5 hours into stream already is pretty gnarly. Thank you for the 4 subs today on Twitch. Thank you for the 3 new followers and any of the new subs on YouTube. I don't have a notification for that, but I do appreciate you guys watching wherever you're watching, liking wherever you're watching, all that good stuff and more. And I will be back momentarily. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around if you did. If you didn't, well, you're not here, so. You did? Wow. Sounds like a you problem. You're very sticky. Ugh. Have you tried washing your hands? All right, let's go back for the thing. I don't think I brought grenades with me. Oh, pardon me. I might be dropping the extra loot space for this. That's not at me, is it? Nope, not at me. Understood. That was not a full auto. Alright. Sick. That's done. That's another good amount of GP coins to grab. Now we can actually just use this. Ditch the P.A.K.A. Dope. Doing so well in Skyblock 4, and then I got mother trucked in a boss fight. I have no idea how to roll gear in Modern Minecraft. Yeah, learning how to roll the gear there in Apotheosis. Now, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I had chat walk me through it, essentially. Yes. So, I'm sorry I wouldn't be much help. But you can get some crazy health and defenses in that mod pack, for sure. And it's like it's a mixture. Most of it's Apotheosis, but there's like the Iron Rings mod and stuff. So all right, good get there. I should probably go grab the some grenades off of those guys. Oh, I do need that fountain ray motor there too. Another drill. Dang. Well, here you go, Chad. If you need drills, my goodness. That's a lot of drills. That is a lot of drills. Bastard. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about these playthroughs specifically. I think the game knows it's not permanent. So it's like, oh, yeah, you can have the drills. It's okay. What that guy was doing. He didn't say a word or anything. Tabs, how are you today? Great to see you. Oh, I need liquid. I don't have any liquids. Oh, this is, this goes on that. That's a lot of drills. Deadpine discovers Home Depot. Something like that. Or there you go, Carlos. That little place where you do the one mechanic task. All customs. Drills. He threw that. Ooh! I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the... I heard nothing. I heard nothing there. Chaos Ruder, thank you for the gifted sub as always. Getting locked into that mood. That was terrifying. I don't know why I switched that. I guess I was trying to hit 4 and it hit 3 instead. Oh, that's no, that's the main quest line key. Care about that. Yeah, hydration's not looking so hot, but that's okay. Hopefully one of these scavs will have some. Hopefully, Mr. Grenade Happy Pants over here have what we need. What is this nonsense? Wild. Absolutely wild. There's a few spawns of hydration up in here. Okay, Pollicum Hobo. Weird start to a raid. Classic. No hydration or duffel bag. Oh, there's one duffel bag, I guess. All right, apple juice. That just dehydrates me more. Spot another the building. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this guy has some. I mean, dehydration is not the worst thing to deal with. Lack of food is the worst. Oh, this is all just stuff we already looked at. That's not gonna be anything we need. All right, there goes our dehydration. This. These PMCs are a lot rarer, but they do still exist. I don't know why I'm searching that. Sick. This is better, right? Yeah. That it is. Sometimes there's some food spawns in these guys. left a nade. I got a nade. Darn. Oh, apparently a hype train started from that gifted sub. So, chat, if you want in on this, prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more, we'll get you those emotes. If we can beat the level 1. Well, yeah, I really appreciate you guys just being here, hanging out. Subs do go a long way towards us being full-time content creators here on Twitch and YouTube. So, thanks for hanging out, supporting, all that good stuff. Oh, and then we're overweight on top of that. All right, this is just for a different time. For a different time. We have that SV98. We can do it on Shoreline later. Santa's, ooh, chat. Santa might have to, you know, eesh. It's unfortunate, but. Or maybe he'll give me some food and drink. And we usually do money to kill Santa, but I think if we want to save Santa, you guys, it might be the opposite today. But we'll see what it gives us first. But if he tries to give me whiskey and says, hey, this'll get you going, I got bad news for people who like Santa. Uh-oh. Oh, they're talking about scabs. Okay. Hey. I don't want your pickles. Why can't I reload? He's not gonna have any drink. God dang it. Carlos with a gifted sub. Too late to save Santa. Too late. Had to be quicker. Thank you for the gifted sub, Carlos. I'm not drinking bleach. Sorry. That sounded dirty. Yeah, that's fair. Too much time looking for the drill. Oh, you're looking for a drill person with a drill name. That's fair. Clever, but yeah. There are ration supply crates over here. No, stupid pickles made me overweight again. Just stop it. Not dealing with you. Stop. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at their pants. That might have been them. Not good. Right, that's 2. I really need to get rid of this. Oh god, double vodkas? Seriously? Yes. Thank you. New loot code 20 drills. I don't think so. Alright.
Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижай.
Okay. Shal is down, so 2 more guards. One's right there, or was right there, and I heard one step here. Okay, alright, we're good. Just wanted to come here for a drink, and then freaking this guy was here. They can have water bottles in there, yeah. So we're good to go. Alright, maybe a Bitcoin for Deadpine? Lame. Maybe some BT ammo for Deadpine? My goodness. Alright, let's do that. Okay, because it can hold that. Let's eat this. There's some BT ammo for me. Alright. Definitely ditching the empty ones. Alright, what the hell else did I come in? I gotta get to 220. We got our kills. I think that's it, right? Oh, I needed to do that task. Probably not going to happen now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're good on hunger now. So, how much time do we have here? 15 minutes. Damn. All right. Hopefully the dorm's exit is up. And we weigh too much. All right. I think I'm just gonna ditch this. We don't need ammo that badly. That'll be fine. That's not what I meant to do. PvE players will do anything but PvP? Okay. You're entitled to your opinion, my bad. I don't gotta prove nothing to you. Should we tell them, chat? Do we clue them in or just leave them in their ignorance? That's got to be the end of my painkiller, right? Yeah. Spending this first raid dehydrated sucks. It's all right. Everybody's entitled to wrong opinions, chat. It's fine. See, it's funny because opinions can't really be wrong by definition because they're just that, opinions. Don't feed the trolls, feed me with snacks. I mean, honestly, I could go for some snacks right now. Who the hell killed you guys? They kill each other, maybe? Yeah, I could go for a snack. I did kind of just have a banana and peanut butter for lunch, though, so I don't know. We'll make the safes a priority after getting 220. Well, we'll see if the car is up. Nah, Mercutio, you're justifying, bud. You don't have to justify. Not to this guy. That is just a given. I think that's the educator in you coming out. I mean, if they said something else, maybe I would engage in a conversation with them, but they clearly came in and was like, you know, try to stir shit up and make me get angry, but it's just like, you know, dumb people be dumb, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe they feel genuinely taken aback and bad. And they've seen the error of their ways, about their wrong opinion. Thoughts on Ref kind of busted. Almost max traders 86 raids. Ref's real OG. He's crazy busted. Yeah, no, he's nuts, Phaser. Of course, the car's not up. Never here when you need it. All right, so we'll just hit safes. And I guess I gotta go head over to But yeah, ref is really OP. In particular in PvP. Like, you can get some really powerful stuff there. In PvE, it's like whatever. Like, honestly, I would find it boring to play with ref in PvE. I am, because because of the nature of this particular challenge run. But in our the nature of our next ultra hardcore rule set for PvE, we're basically not going to do ref because I can't accept messages from him ever. So if I do manage to find enough GP coins, I will be able to barter for some of the containers he has. But there ain't no way in hell I'm looting 187 GP coins. You know? Well, it has nothing to do with arena. It just has to do with how powerful ref is. I mean, I guess if you really hate playing arena, but like, if you put in an hour worth of arena play, every day or whatever, not even every day, like every week, you get so much extra stuff. It's crazy. I got you, Mr. Hippie. Yeah, but like, I mean, what'd you think was gonna happen when you came in with that kind of statement? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fair. It's all good. But like, maybe the reason they get overly defensive when you talk about it is because you talk about it in that manner, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, after 8,000 plus hours of PvP hardcore Tarkov, I still play it. But I prefer PvE right now. Because there's really cool challenges you can do in PvE. You know? Because no matter how well I play, I still can't get third place in matches. Just replace your tasks until it's just kill tasks. Oh yeah, for sure. For the quest line K-Belly, that's fair. But I'm just thinking like, and I haven't played Arena in a while, but like, you can literally play Arena, just get some kill tasks, and like just send over millions of rubles. Yeah, and GP coins, and it's just like the stuff that you can get with GP coins on ref is nuts, absolutely nuts. But yeah, PvE offers a different play style, you know, or a different type of play. But it's also not for everybody. I'm on the other side of the coin sometimes, where like it's kind of boring sometimes. You know. Oh, come back. Which is why I like doing challenge runs. You know. Like doing the PvE speed run, that was super fun. Did you prone somewhere? Probably inside. Loads of coins and money and coins, but you can't send it over. Wait, why can't you send it over? I think he's shooting at me from inside the building. Unless I'm being pie and blind here. Yeah. I think he's prone inside the building shooting at me. Oh, you have to finish that part 3 in order to transfer. Gotcha. Okay, so that's different. I understand. See, it shows how long it's been since I've played Arena. Understood. I mean, even still, on top of all of that, where you can't send the GP coins, right? You level up unbelievably fast in Arena, you know? Like, say you need your RPK skill, or your LMG skill for Batya, right? Go play on Arena, you'll level it up significantly faster than if you were to play in Raid. You know, that sort of thing. Vitality, done. So. Let's just get these things out. That raid was kind of miserable. Dehydration into Rashala. I feel like I missed something in there, but 220 was really the main thing, because we get 220 done, then we have to go back to factory once more. That will give us part 3, and then we go pop back, get chemical part 4 done. That'll give us an injector case. Oops. Yeah, then we go from there. Yeah, I feel like that gate is just punishing people who need the stuff, right? Because the people who need the stuff can, or don't need the items from arena, can get a 3rd place no problem. But the people who genuinely struggle like that, like they, you know, are the people who need the better gear. Little backwards there. I guess double drill's a good thing too. And a motor. Yeah, that's totally fair as well, Mercutio. Alright. Level 3. Oh no, but I can get these ones. Pretty sure this will just be better. Oh, did I buy that? I might have bought that already. I did. Beautiful. Looks better, is better. Love it. Good repair there. That's emptied out. Don't need that wallet. Don't need a double company key. Though I'm not sure if I'm going to be going in there very much. Oh, I forgot to... I knew I forgot something. I forgot bad rep evidence. Damn it. This is what happens when you've been going for 5.5 hours. Start forgetting crap. We're not doing any of those. Done with you, though I don't know how much of this will actually be doing. That is a good one to get done. Oh, yeah. I should have saved the, we gotta get one more plate out. I forgot about that. We got a quick level 4 out. And that did all the work. Although that might have gotten us enough GP coins there. I actually don't know. No. Yeah, so a couple level 4 plates and we're good to go. And honestly, that's not a bad thing either. The PP rounds. Oh, these might be worthwhile too. The further in we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. So why don't let's do chemical part 3 real quick on factory, right? And then we'll have chemical part 4. So we'll go do chemical part 4 as well as bad rep evidence. And that'll be good stacking there. Not doing that, not doing that. Yep, get these guys in. There's 2 motors right there for that one, which is really nice. Yeah. And maybe we can get this one done in the factory raid as well. Okay. think I fired them all. Damn. All right. We'll make that the BT mag, the full BT mag to load into. I should have done it with what's his face. Okay. Definitely a couple more grenades. Definitely refresh the stims, because that green stim did a lot of work there. And then I keep hitting the wrong danky. A couple of you. All right, I don't need that. Okay. I like it. Let's hit that factory. Hopefully, Tequila don't get us. It's weird. I felt so good yesterday. I feel pretty good today, but I felt so much better yesterday than I did today. All right, goons are still up on woods. And Dan, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. See, Chad, I am cultured. I've seen movies. Level 3 ref, nice. Movies that were painted on cave walls. What? That could... Nah, it wasn't shooting fast enough to beat Tequila. Save the Austin Power movies in November after years not seeing it. Ah, yeah. I've only seen one or two of those in full. They never really vibe with me too much, comedy-wise. That's okay. I prefer like the Monty Python style humor. If I far you're gonna be, so I take great offense to this. I'm younger than a lot of people who hang out here regularly. Also older than a lot of people that hang out here regularly. Hey, Carlos. Hey. Did you need this? Chaos Order, thank you for the gifted sub to Photo Guy. Always good to have you in the mood, Photo Guy. Photo Guy. Really appreciate that. I am a bit of an old soul, though. I hate having to look for it. Oh, something popped up. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wild. You know, every time I can't find it, I bet you it's sitting there. Gonna mess with the plumbing and the wires out here in the cellar. Like we'd give you access to anything like that, please. I don't know why I thought I hadn't hit that one. Oh. When did that happen? Wait, when did that happen? Well, whatever it is, it saved me. Dope. I don't. When did that happen, Chad? I don't remember getting hit in the head. Maybe when I was dehydrated against Rashala. Probably. Because I was taking damage, I didn't notice it. Like, you know, usually I notice when I get hit in a certain spot. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, this is why we have an extra one. Also, how much you want to bet I would have died there if the winter event hadn't been going on and the Cayman crossguard wasn't on? That's something. We take those. Barely survived. Didn't even notice. Death, I would assume, Simon. if your face gear gets hit, basically any bullet in the game, including one shotgun pellet, can kill you. If it gets to your head unimpeded. Huh. That's wild. And I didn't notice that it was damaged. These don't repair very well, I don't think. Oops, did not mean to use. Oh no, they do repair well. Okay. It's that doesn't repair well. Well, I'll get another drill. I should get a junk box filled up with found and raid drills just to annoy Carlos. Now that would be funny. I mean, oh, Carlos is still here. My bad. Okay. That gives us Gunsmith 4. Okay, chemical part 4. I can turn off the stream anytime I want. All right, that's Gunsmith, whatever. All right, let's go do the thing, I guess. I guess I could buy another Mosin here real quick. I don't, you know. If we ditch it for weight purposes, we ditch it for weight purposes. But we really don't need much. I probably should bring in less ammo than we did last time. This is a song that's been stuck in my head for the last week. All right, so I need to get bad rep evidence. I need to plant the marker. I need... That's it. Not die. To naked Deadpine something. You try to get me more viewers? It's clickbait. No, I know I got hit bad and had to stim up. I didn't think it was in the face. So. I mean, it's why we wear the things, you know. 2 chances to stop bullets. They're just not a face shield. They're not an actual face shield, so you can't really tell. By the way, thanks for the new followers today, guys. Appreciate that. That's a big deal. When we're on low sub days, getting new followers is a big deal. You know, getting new followers is a big deal. And Tabs, I think I said hi, but I hope you're doing really well today. Get that one charging. Love a good twangy bass line. All right. Well, oh, this is good for provide viewership. Let's do that. We wait. Yeah, I should have kept that forward front flashlight though. Nice.
So, what do we got here? Better sweep your sectors.
Gonna go the long way in?
Just stay focused, guys.
Come on in. I just realized that's partisan. Alright. He's a bit of a pushover. These days. Oh, but he's got some fireworks. Let's go. Unload these later. No, I need you to be. I need you in here. Why does nobody want to come inside the building? Heard something out this way. You can whisper too. Come on in. Good. Good. Yes, good. No, no, don't you dare go out. Weekly, I guess? Juice? Okay, 2 more. Sounds like we got them both in.
Ебашь его!
Alright, sick. Viewership is done. It's the wrong kind of liquid. Ooh, that's good. Wrong kind of liquids to ingest there. Nice. All right, I got to go backwards for... I do have to go backwards here for chemical. We'll get 2 fireworks this raid. I think Pine is Palpatine. Dewey. I know I keep saying this, but I really need to rewatch Star Wars soon. Hey.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так отдыхаем!
Very rude. Let me just do that, actually. All right, we got some liquids. That's good. Who? I don't know what it is about this place on customs. Well, it's like this. It's drop dead center of the map. And if you get the scavs coming in at you, and they're not getting like gated by any other PMCs, or like they're not getting held up by any other PMCs. Oh, that's all right. So that's boss. Boss is in old gas or new gas. So I think we can actually skirt them. By going this way. Oh, apparently I'm overweight. What the heck? But if you've killed them all, like if you kill too many scavs or there's a bunch of PMCs floating around, it can be a little tough. I do need these range kills. This might be 40. Yeah, it was. So three more 40-meter kills, and then I gotta get 3 leg shots at 40 meters. Which usually I just like to hit the sniper scav a bunch. He's still a little bit overweight, which is unfortunate. We might be taking that out. Let's just shoot these to get some weight back. So at least level up our skill. Oh, putting the marker down will also help too. Yeah, Super Goose. We got got by some PMCs finally. Yeah, I think it might have been either a lucky collateral or an unlucky collateral, or just sometimes you meet PMCs that are a little tougher, and they just got a headshot, you know. That's how it goes. All right, that's all the weight we needed to do. I need to get bad rep evidence, and then we can take the flare out. And that'll be good. Are you invisible? Oh, there you are. I don't know if that was 40 meters or not. It was. No, it was not. It was? It was. I think we're better off going around. Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. We're going to call the fireworks over here. Go get bad rat evidence, and then we're going to come and use the green flare extract for the thing. Oh, I should have gone near the other extract for Jaeger. But right now we know... Goons aren't up and Partisans not up, so... And Boss can't be here. Probably should look for ammo here. I just haven't been very good at looking for ammo. That's not good. Please don't kill me. Okay. Was not looking down. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, though, it might be the this could be the one we get it out on. Also, if you're trying to move it, I think you're faster doing it this way than you are waddling. Just try not to squat down and pick it up. Otherwise, that'll kill your stamina. Yeah, maybe. Alright, keep an eye out for more traps in here. It is tedious, and it's unnecessary. But it is kind of cool. If you drop a grenade on it, you can blast it forward. Oh, can you blast it forward? No, no, items don't move. I say that's new. I didn't realize items moved with grenades. All right, we gotta be really careful about traps up here. Just barracudas. Man, this place used to spawn so many 120 packs of ammo. I mean, it still does from time to time, but feels like they're hard to get. All right. I'm gonna call that looted. Let's go grab our bad rep evidence. Where did this land? Perfect. And then we'll scoot on back. I mean, that was good to get. Hello. I don't know if I got his legs or not. Oh, right, don't need to go in there. Just need to do this. One of these days they're gonna change that. I'll be pissed. I don't know. They did say they were gonna work on Tarkov 2.0, didn't they? Yeah, I don't know. Took them 6 years to fix the door on factory. Fair. But I do wonder what their development cycle would look like when they started with non-spaghetti code, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I know we're all joking and that's all good, but like, people learn. I'm not going to try to walk that dumbbell out. There's just no reason. If it was a tank battery, I might consider it, but... Alright, come on. Rusted bloody key. Yeah, cool, Dan. Yeah, I think we got some cool stuff to look forward to. I'm not going to say it's going to be the best stuff ever, but I do foresee improvements. Do foresee improvements. Terror Group Armory key. Dang. It's a good key, just not the key we need. Those sell really well. There's that Artushunka. Darn. Never lucky. could fit a lot more in there, but that's okay. It's 7.62 by 39. We're only going to use that gun once. And that will be for Punisher 1. And it's going to be a double gun. Like, I'm literally going to bring in a naked AK. To get the 15 scav kills. That's just the nature of this playthrough, though. Isn't it, though, Alex? It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. GG. GG. So we're only on day 2 here, but we're further progressed side task line than we were in the other playthrough, which is pretty crazy to think about. It's actually pretty crazy to think about. Partisan gives a lot. Yeah, Partisan gives a decent chunk of XP. I was hoping to hit 20 today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Nah. But yeah, we'll get our ejector case. That'll be really good. Yeah. Then we'll be short ice cream cones. Then we'll probably go shoreline. Pick up the flash drive. What am I short for signal part 1? Oh, I need gunsmith 3 done. I just don't have the. I don't have the stuff for it. Check our hideout to see if we can do the thing. No idea what that opened up for us, but that's okay. I don't need all of that. All right. Yep. Let's go ahead and do for therapist. Check the case. Test drive part 1. No offense. This one's done. Bad rep is done. And this is where we just don't have any of these. Unlock setup. Probably not going to do setup. Probably not going to do safe corridor. We're just going to turn in loyalty buyout, so I have to think about it. Yeah, I need Gunsmith 2 to be done. So we can get... Not doing that. So I can get... all that done. Weird SSL. I wonder what the difference between Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday was of the YouTube live stream. We had like double the viewers on Wednesday. What if it's just because there was a break in between? Hard to say. All right, that sucks. I was planning on ending after that raid, so because it's 2 o'clock, and I don't want to push myself today. Oh dang! But there's more people here on Twitch. No. All right, that's all right. Gotta stick true to it. But yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are epic. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, there's more because the ads are running. That's why. Anybody want to shepherd you guys off to? No, we did a lot of raids last week. I think you guys can go wherever you will. Yeah. Yeah. So, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go rest some more. Have a great rest of your Fridays. We'll be back tomorrow. 2 more days of this challenge run. Again, my goal is level 25. Yeah. That sounds good, Jed. I'll pull that up right now so I don't forget. Sorry you guys got hit with ads at the end there. But yeah, thank you for the new followers as well. Thank you for the subs on Twitch. 2 more days of this challenge run, and then next week we're going to be starting up the ultra hardcore PvE transit only stuff. So keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on Twitter, wherever you get your information from me from. Your notification bell on YouTube, whatever. There's going to be an episode, I think. I'm going to film an offline episode that kicks off the PvE run. And it's going to be YouTube exclusive. So HBUT coming soon, or the Hubba coming soon. And I think that's all I got. I appreciate the 7 subs today. I appreciate the 3 new followers today. Have an amazing rest of your Fridays. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Thanks for being you. And we'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more Tarkov action. Bye-bye.